Hello Chad, hi, how are we doing? Hope you guys are doing well. Let me adjust some things. Perfect, that works well. Hi Zoom, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Alright, game's starting up. Almost. Need to turn that off, perfect. We can close that then in this case. And we are going to shiny hunt the last two Reggies today, I hope, at least. Hi, Croc Rock. Here's Croc Rock. Hi, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. We'll see. We will see if I can get the last two today. It'd be nice. Was yesterday. Today it's more so a really long Regiiiice. Yeah, that shiny is still bad. I hate it. I don't think it looks good. It's still better than it would be in Gen 6, but still terrible. Like I have a belly ache. Did you eat too much? Did you eat too much? I ate pizza today, and I ate pizza yesterday. You need to stop feeding me so much. But I'm not feeding you that much? I can't win here. At one point you're saying I'm not feeding you enough, another point you're saying I'm feeding you too much. Pick one. Pick one. Pick one. You're not feeding me enough. Now it's not enough. Pick one. Pick one. Pick one. Oh, man. It's gonna be interesting to get both of the two Reggies. The last one. I don't even know where Regiiiiiice would chill. I have no idea where bro would chill. Also, apparently, in that place where I am, there's some good targets to hunt, apparently. So I need to do some random encounters and check what you can even find in there. Yeah, no idea what could be in there. What could there be in there? Who knows? I'm curious. Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure out. Is there? Let me check. Is there something on the GitHub for that? I'm just curious to see what is in the chamber of the golems. Just curious, so to speak. Just curious. What could be in there? That would be clay tunnel, right? Technically? Oh yeah, that doesn't even say which one. Okay, something happened, and what would that be? The thing that happened? I guess we'll have to figure it out myself. Croco. Oh, just realized that. Zoom. That was for yesterday, due to the Nintendo Direct. That is not today. That is not today. Can you read? Can you tell the time? Can you read? I explained it in comment form. Now I'm explaining it here. It's like I'm talking to a brick wall. Good God. Second time now. No, actually third time. That was yesterday. Yesterday. He doesn't speak English. Apparently, he also doesn't understand the logic of time. Is time different where Zoom lives? Does bro live in Zoom in the Zoom zone? In the Zoomian time zone? Dude. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. So I got a scam that I thought got a Robux, accidentally revealed my Gmail. It's an app that is actually a scam. Yeah, no shit, who would have guessed? Well, now you're cooked. They're gonna steal your identity, your life, your soul, your firstborn, your parents, your siblings, everything. Yeah, but that makes sense that it would be a scam. So that was to be expected from the get-go, I guess. Yeah. Send away free money, sure. Nobody does that. That was to be expected. Like I told you. The scam app. Yeah, there's no map data for this area, which means, well, gonna find out. Can you even encounter Pokemon here? That's the more important question you gotta ask. But they don't know my password. At least I didn't get hacked. Yeah, I guess that's a good thing. Where is everyone? Died. Oh no. All dead. They have all died. I ate them. I ate every single person. All of them. I'm an evil boy. Truly villainous. I ate them. Bro ate them all. Consumed. Absorbed. I remember that you watched the real of Switch 2 in your live stream. No, I have not. I have not. Wouldn't even be worth it. They're gonna do a Nintendo Direct on the 2nd. So in 5 days or so. They're gonna do another Nintendo Direct. That one focuses on the Switch too. So yeah, we'll have to wait until then to know what's going on with that thing. What games they're gonna show. Are you still wearing that ugly vampire outfit? Oh no. Why are you a stinky ground type? Still. Time to change typing. Alright, goodbye to Deer. He came here times, but he'll be finished in the military camp in May. Probably. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe they're gonna keep him. I'm not gonna let him leave. I'm not a Croc Rock anymore. Now you're just Croco. What even? What even is that? Can't see it from here. Screen too small. Regiiiiice. How about the Minecraft event? Are you gonna watch it too in live stream or not? Nah. I haven't played Minecraft. It's a crocodile. So you're still a stinky swamp puppy. Nah, I'm not really too much into Minecraft. To be fair, I've not played it in a while. Maybe sooner or later I would probably do it in like if I wanted to play Minecraft, it would probably be with like the Cobblemon mod or something like that. Definitely. Uh-huh. Mexican. Knew it. Mexico. Knew it. Mexican croc rock is real. Now you need I hate all the tacos. Now you need what's the word? Now you need one of those Mexican hats and a mustache. Mustache. I heard you're having a hiccup. Huh? I don't have a hiccup. Wait. Isn't the guy from How to Train Your Dragon also named Hiccup? The protagonist? Didn't know. I don't have that one in my basement. I wouldn't know. You monster. You ate all the tacos. You didn't even leave me any. You are evil. Knew it. Never trust a dark type. You know, Mumai is leaving, all alive? Yep, yeah, saw it. I was expecting that already, considering that she had already issues with her health, as far as I knew. So it was only a matter of time, to be fair. And when I think yesterday I already saw like the announcement, like for the stream that she was doing. Yeah, it was to be expected. And of course, some problems with management. That's very interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting, I must say. I have hiccups sometimes because I eat a lot, so I drink water, so I don't get hiccups anymore. I rarely have hiccups. Yeah, well, interesting. Interesting that it is something that's prevalent in this specific Hololive generation. Just interesting to see. Oh no, we'll have to see what happens. It's just weird how many people have been graduating from Hololive ever since, you know, and a lot of problem with management. Interesting. Expectation for Switch 2 news. Second price release Mario Kart. Price release and 3 launch titles. That's my. What did they show for the Switch 1 when the Switch when it originally released? Was it Mario Kart, Mario Odyssey, and Breath of the Wild? I don't know, something like that. At launch. I think 3 launch titles. Mario Kart, some other Mario game, and something else. Because they can't just run it on Mario Kart. We know Mario Kart 9 is coming. Yeah, Mario Kart 9 is coming, yeah. Makes sense. I think they're just gonna show a lot of like what's in the game and stuff. Maybe new features, whatever. I don't think they want another Wii U. Because, like, I swear, I wouldn't buy that. I wouldn't buy that thing. I wouldn't buy that thing if they just showed Mario Kart. I wouldn't buy it. I wouldn't care. Like, I can still get most games on my Switch. Then, in this case, what's the point? And they're probably gonna be look minimally, like, better. How does one download Blaze Black 2 Redux? Well, Blake, how about you use Google? Type in Pokemon Blaze Black 2 Redux download, and then you would find it. It's not really difficult. You can find it very easily. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red Rescue Team for the 4th time? Hell no, not again. We don't need another one. I think Poke Harbor probably has Blaze Black 2 Redux. I just don't know if it's the newest version, can't tell. I don't know. Wait, what if instead of Red Rescue Team, they call it Blue Rescue Team? But, I don't know. Blue Rescue Team DX. What then? Poke Harbor is a bad side. Could be, I don't know. I got some ROMs from there. You can definitely easily find it. Was Blue Rescue Team the DS version of Red Rescue Team? Yeah! Correct. Correct. It's obviously just a joke, right? It makes sense. Did I just accidentally reset it again? Whoops. My mistake. Click too fast. But now it's no longer Red Rescue Team, it's Blue Rescue Team, which is different. I don't know. Just silly little joke. Doesn't Drayano have a public Google Drive with ROMs? Could be. I have no idea. I have no idea. I'll be Shadow the Hedgehog spin-off movie and it will be PG-13. I don't know. Still have to market it mostly to kids, which is just demographic. That's just what it is. It is what it is. It's very quiet in chat for once. Yep. It's very quiet. Yeah, I think it's also like you can tell that like people are back to work and back to school and stuff. You can tell it has calmed down overall. You could definitely tell. It is what it is. It is what it is. You can't do much. That's just what happened, I guess. Snow White on ID. BM is close to reaching 1.5. Let's go! Immaculate. Massive, massive win. I see this as an absolute win. That movie is so fucked. And I'm here for it. That movie is so cooked and I'm here for it. I don't mind. I'm here for the downfall of Disney and Rachel Zegler. But Disney only makes good movies. Yeah. 20 years ago. 20 years ago. Horrid. I don't know, some of the movies in the 2000s weren't great, but there was still great movies there. Regardless. Like, I take the animated versions of every live-action remake that they made over what they are currently making, easily. Like, any. Even the worst products are still better than their best products now. Which is the harsh truth. Just very simple. But I don't know, I think the overall quality of movies has generally dropped, I feel like. I don't know, the overall quality for movies has dropped in maybe the last 10 years. It's crazy. There's a horror movie called Brightburn. The kid is an evil version of Superman and it's directed by Zack Snyder. Oh god. That man cannot make a movie, I swear. Also, I've looked at some of the scenes for Snow White, specifically the Gal Gadot scenes, right? Everything this woman can do is look pretty. She cannot act. Like, how did the cameraman survive this without laughing? you a fan of Zack? Not me particular. Like, the movies that he direct aren't... What's the word? Amazing. I think they're really mid. I found a random 9 out of 10 review of Snow White. What did they pay this person? I would like to know. What did they pay this version? This person? But the 4-hour version of Justice League though. It's just me, or did I not? I found this movie very boring. Like, very boring. Not bad, just boring. David Yarovesky is the director, not Zack Snyder. My mistake, but the mentor is James Gunn. Okay. You mean like Lord of the Rings? Nope, Lord of the Rings is not boring. You just have no idea. You just have no idea. Bad taste. Call this, in some places we call this bad taste. Nothing happens in them. Yeah, it's because you don't pay attention. You cannot understand. Your mind is too closed off. You need to be more open-minded. Just talking for 4 hours. No. Hey, if you don't... Hot take. If you can't sit through the uncut version, right, of Lord of the Rings, of the movies, then just watch the shorter versions. Ever consider that? James Gunn, a good or bad CEO of DC? Mid. You didn't understand The Last Jedi because it was too deep for you? Yeah, too deep in shit. Couldn't even pull it out anymore. I'm just gonna get... the thing is, like... I'm tired of superhero movies, like, for real. I can't sit through any superhero movies anymore. Like, I'm so tired of them. Like, man, people hate the Captain America 4 movie. They said that's not my Captain America. Because it isn't. Because it isn't. Nothing against the actor. I like the actor, but... No. Why? And they're gonna realize quickly. They're gonna realize incredibly quickly, actually, if they do bring back Iron Man with another actor, they're gonna quickly realize that they're cooked. Kind of. The prequels were worse. I will kill you. The prequels were worse. My ass. No Max. Nope. Nope. Not. She's probably busy. I don't know. Who knows? It was so bad. George Lucas didn't want to make anything after it, or maybe he was just done with Star Wars. Ever consider that? Also, I'm gonna say it. Revenge of the Sith is a good Star Wars movie. Easily. Someone lives in Germany? Nope, she does not. Winter Soldier should be the new Captain America, just like the comics, not Falcon. True and real. But nothing happens in it though. What are you talking about? No. You think anything big happens in Star Wars Episode 6? Like, what am I talking about? Episode 4? You think anything interesting happens in that movie? The good stuff happens with 6 and 5. Like, episode 1 and 2 are horrid. I agree, especially Phantom Menace. Do I still prefer Phantom Menace over the second one? New Hope had a better script, but nothing much happened there, which obviously makes sense because, you know, it's the start of a franchise, so it makes sense, right? That makes sense. This is why I give Phantom Menace a little bit more leeway, because it is pretty much the start of the entire thing, of the entire story. So I give it more so a little bit of leeway, but that's no excuse for the second one being bad. And Revenge of the Sith is easily the best one of the prequels. Actually, I would put Revenge of the Sith probably even over A New Hope, to be fair. Because George Lucas can't direct a movie to save his life. That is true. That is very true. As for Marvel movies and all that stuff, and DC movies, I'm just done. I really don't care. So the new Falcon is now right now in the MCU. Is he? Yeah, I don't know. Could be. Yeah, because different. They need a replacement, right, for the old actor. Right, makes sense. That there would be somebody new. That somebody new would be there. Like I said, I just don't like the new actor for Captain America. I just prefer the old one. Just like I don't like Tom Holland as Spider-Man. I prefer Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield, I'll be real. At least your reaction to Nintendo didn't get copyright claimed by Nintendo itself. It did not get copyright claimed at all. That's a funny part. Oh, it did get copyright claimed, but the claim is gone. I just got silenced the area where it was copyright claimed. But yeah, Nintendo didn't care. Might still happen afterwards. You know, sometimes it can take up to 2 days before they do anything. That can happen. But yeah. You can make a movie about yourself? Nah, hell no. Didn't know why Japanese companies like copyright claims or strike people. That's very simple. They don't really have, what's the word? Fair use. They don't have that. Japan is a bit stingy when it comes to copyright. It would be a romantic movie. Yeah, I guess it would be a romance movie. Yeah, I guess it could be very well be a romance movie. Turn it into a romance anime. Why not? That sounds fun. But with a bad ending. Romance anime with a bad ending. Movie about cheating. I guess so. Okay, so Shadow found the Snow White remake, a 9 out of 10 review. Snow White, it is what it is. Took the family to watch it tonight. My 6-year-old loved it, so did my 12-year-old. It's just simple Disney. I enjoyed it and didn't drift off, so that's praise from me. I thought the CGI doors were funny, but I think Disney couldn't win whatever they did as far as the argument went. I did sit there waiting for some kind of battle or non-comic fight, but then remember I'm here for my little girl. The songs were nice. Will be stuck in my okay, a song will be stuck in my head all weekend. It's a kids film for little girls to learn about that being brave. They can be heroes. It's what Disney is for. Why overthink it? 9 out of 10. What the fuck are you talking about, man? 9 out of 10 for that. Wow, what a review that gives you 9 out of 10. Ah, okay, that's why you named yourself like that. Interesting. Just watch the just watch the original Snow White. I wonder what the daughters were supposed to learn. That a prince should not save you, but a thief. You should not fall in love with a prince, but with a thief. Get that abusive husband. I don't know. What is the goal with that one? And his 2 pets, crocodile and deer. Like I said, I want Disney to create a female hero that is actually a girly girl and still strong. I know they can't, because they have to replace everything that's feminine is with masculinity. I know. It's the only way they can write movies nowadays, but okay. I hate romantic movies. I only like action, drama, comedy movies. It's not so much that, for example, for me, it's not so much that I hate romance stuff. I just can't sit through it because it's a constant reminder. I will have a bad mood after watching a romance movie. That's just what it is, or romance stuff. Like, there are apparently really great romance anime, but I'm going to avoid them, for example. Can't sit through them. The original Snow White doesn't even have any racist stuff in it, unlike other old Disney movies. You know what's even funnier? It's not because of racism. They rewrote the story because they thought it was misogynistic. That's why they rewrote the story. That's the only reason they did it. But hey, it's probably not going to make the money that is needed to break even, so, it's Hollywood, baby. Yes, a feminine girl being saved by a prince and defeating an evil queen is misogynistic. Do with that information what you will. Look at the Snow White character, looks like a Chinese girl. What? Buddy, that's clearly I don't know, but that's clearly European. That is clearly European. She literally is a European girl. I don't know what misogynistic is. Woman hating. Hateful towards women. Harmful to women, whatever you want to call it. Though its face does look really weird in the original movie. Like, she got slapped. Yeah, that's true. Like, not as like she got, like, very, like, what's the word? Shrunken? In a way? I think shrunken is the good word. But hey, at least, this Snow White does not look like she has fatal alcohol syndrome. I mean, I almost 100-year-old movie. Yep. It is a very old movie nowadays. Yes, no, it is European, but its chin looks big. Yeah, big chin. A big chin. I agree. But yeah, it's just, I don't know, it's just a horrid. Like, the new one's just horrid. Maybe it's time to put the fries in the bag. Maybe it's time. Or you start making new original movies when Snow White cheek is big. Now, first it was the chin, now it's the cheek. The entire woman is big. Maybe it's a good thing not none of the old actors and actresses are alive to see the remake. Yeah, mostly the old voice actors probably. Or I don't know. I would assume a lot of people would be. Well, you can certainly tell Walt Disney would have been very upset, probably. As far as I know, he was a fairly conservative man. Not that that really matters. I wonder what the people, what the person that made the original fairy tale would think. Smoking killed him. Well, if he saw that remake, he would probably die again. I don't know. I don't know what it is with people thinking it's a good idea to bastardize already existing media. Like, are you really that creatively bankrupt that you cannot come up with an original story anymore? I mean, the answer's pretty obvious, yes. I don't know. The casting of Peter Pan and Wendy live action was horrible enough with the rate. The thing is not, remember, the race swapping is not because of inclusion. It's not because of inclusion. Because, you know, if they really wanted to be for inclusion, why don't you hire some dwarf actors instead of these horrid-looking CGI dwarves? You know, talk about inclusion here. It's just to check a box. It's just to check a box. Funding, money, whatever it is. It's just money at the end of the day. And for some reason, Hollywood hates redheads. The Brothers Grimm made the original Snow White. Yep, I'm aware. I'm just questioning. Why does it always hit the redheads? What have the redheads done to deserve this? It's the cast of Flash Thompson MCU is also bad. He's too short. The real Flash Thompson is big and strong. Don't even know if he'll beat Agent Venom in MCU. I have no idea. Like I said, I'm pretty much done with the superhero movies. I don't care. I really don't. I'm done. I've been done since Endgame. That was the last movie I was interested in. Everything else, not really. Tired of this bullshit. Realistically. Where's my Regiiiiice? Come on. Need it. Nope, that's not a Regiiiiice. Shiny Regiiiiice. I mean, that is the Regiiiiice, but it's not a shiny Regiiiiice. Chat, it is what it is. We're not getting good. We're getting rarely good movies nowadays. I please don't fuck up Lilo and Stitch. Please, I beg of you, don't do it. Please don't do it. They turn the red-haired ginger boy girl into a black. Yeah, that's what usually happens. I don't know. They have a secret vendetta against redheads for some reason. I don't know why. It just exists. I don't know what redheads did to them, but they don't like them. Well, what's also funny is like they race swap a character, right? And then kill off the character. Where at that point you can clearly tell that they only race swap the character to tick a box. I think that happened. Did it happen with The Last of Us? I think it happened with The Last of Us, where they race up the character and then like 2 episodes later killed that character off. I could be wrong though. Or was it some Resident Evil stuff? I do not know. Something like that. Really odd. Makes you question. And before somebody cries, "Oh, racist!" Nope. Has nothing to do with skin color. If you want to include black people, how about you start doing just creating new media around black people? Are you telling me you can't take stories from Africa and turn them into a movie? Are you telling me that? Yes, you can. But you just refuse. Because, you know, you want to use existing media to make a quick buck, nothing more. Can we talk about The Last of Us Part 2? No, we won't talk about that. That is a No. What the hell? Are we going political? Yes. Clearly. Hey, Samax, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. No, Last of Us Part 2 was is a horrible game. Like, not like a horrible game, but the moment I found out that they killed Joel, I did not buy that game. I did not buy it. They did my boy dirty. I ain't buying that. I thought we can't talk about politics anymore. I mean, people do. Well, it's not technically politics. More societal issues. It's not specifically politics. Also, I didn't say we can never talk about the politics. I meant more so that talking about, when it's not the topic. I'm doing well. You sound fine as well. Yes, yes I do. Yes, I do, Sonax. Finally got a night full of sleep. Let's go. But in one game of the year, it can win as many game of the years it wants. That does not change my opinion. I hate Abby with a passion. It's crazy. I hate that character. She did something to my boy. True, only avoid this. I hate this stuff. It's just like Abby's your ex? Ugh, nah. My ex was a feminine girl. Very small frame, not a female that looks like a dude. Like that one smashing scene did not need to happen. It did not need to happen. Yeah, Croco. He is now Croco. Transformed. He's out of his Crocorok arc. He's no longer in there. He has overcome his Pokemon self, his Pokemon shell. Croco is a memory, yeah. He only exists now in our minds. I also found that funny with The Last of Us Part 2, when you look at back then, and like you looked at like physical media, and like at the same time they were selling Ghost of Tsushima, and Ghost of Tsushima was like sold out in the stores, but then when you look at The Last of Us 2, there were a lot of copies in the stores because nobody was buying that. Yeah, horrible. Horrible. Never again. Oh. And then they force you to play the character that killed Joel. Like what? Why? Where's my Regiiiiice? Regiiiiice. I have one piece of white hair on my eyebrow. I had to cut it every month. What? Bro is a hag. He's already getting gray hair. Alright, did you sound cannon Serbia used? What? Huh? They have a sound cannon now? No, I did not. I have not seen that. I have not seen that. So basically it exists, but it's a big no-no. It's banned. That's interesting. Okay, Zoom's asking a question about me. Okay. Why don't you answer the question if it's about you? Scared? Scared much? Oh no, the sun is a deadly laser. No, you read it. Look, is Croc still the same Croc personality, or he has a different personality and ego? He's still the same person. Yeah, I don't think changing name and swapping out the profile picture changes the person. Or is bro in a new arc now? Villain arc. It's like a flash. It concentrates all the sound in the beam. It goes up to 108 decibels, 160 decibels. It could cause perma-damage, and if you're outside that one strip, you can't hear it. That's interesting. Stripe. You can't hear it. Interesting. No, I'm different. Yeah, villain arc. That's very interesting. Sound-based weapons. Decibel, my bad. Yep. Spelling. Maybe you are becoming more and more like Raven. Net spelling has been getting bad recently. The sound weapon. I guess. No. I'm gonna shoot you with my sound laser. My sound cannon. I'm gonna make your ears bleed. Base though, I would use that too. I would use that. I would use that on my neighbor. I would certainly use that on my neighbor. 100%. Exists, and it's so freaking cool, but it's dangerous. When your sound up to 120, it hurt 150 your eardrums burst. That was 160. Like I said, sounds like the perfect weapon. Sounds like the perfect weapon to me. It shall be used for destructive purposes. Interesting though. What's next? Okay, I'm eating candy right now. For real? Enjoy. Enjoy your candy. You'll get jail time poke, and you won't be able to get to it in the first place. I'm gonna build one myself. If Tony Stark was able to build himself an Iron Man suit with barely nothing, I can build a sound cannon with barely nothing. I stole it for. You stole it for a baby or from a baby? I think from a baby. But why would you do that? Why would you? But you aren't him. Yes, I am him. I am him. 100% I am him. Just don't understand. You will not piggy ride. I will fall backwards on purpose. And all your bones will shatter into tiny little pieces. Sugar's bad for babies. Yeah. Well, then you cannot eat it. Because you all act like children. And sometimes even like babies. You stole it for... Oh, kids. Bro is them children. Bro is a papa. Knew it. I knew it. The crocodile. Yes, I have many little crocos, I guess so. Also, if you're stealing a candy for your kids, not gonna base, but in limit, obviously. Who's the mom? You. Sorry. That just felt. Needed to jump on that. That was necessary. Just necessary. Sorry. Well, at least you realized it. But maybe you are. Mama Max? I could see it. I could see it. Hey, Chill. Hi, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. That is not. Nope. Nope. Zoom. No, you can't see it. No, no zoom. My children are my chow. And my chat occasionally. Occasionally. Good things. You, everyone else. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I just wonder. We have the boyfriend and girlfriend experience as VTube for VTubing. Is there also a mom and dad experience? We don't have that yet. Kids, clean your room. Clean your room. 100%. Yep. That would be cool. Oh no, not mom and dad. Alright, it's an ice machine looking Pokemon. Well, technically just ice that never melts. Yeah, we need the mom and dad experience. We don't have that. Chat, I'll be right back. I need to check something. I have returned. Just needed to check something because that dog food was ordered. Okay, let us eat Ben. I got milk. I got the milk and cigarettes. But unlike other parents, I returned with the milk and cigarettes. I'm the father now. Yeah, what? You can't even read. You can't even handle time zones. What makes you believe that you could handle children? Genuine question. You're all fatherless when I leave. That's harsh poking. Not really. There's some truth to it. Time zones. Children shoot me. Nah, it's mostly just like... Songs is a bully? Agreed. She didn't do anything, but she's a bully regardless. It's in her DNA. Do you think Star Wars Episode 1 to 6 reboot will happen? No! And if it does happen, I will not watch it. Star Wars is dead. It has been killed by Disney. The only boot they're getting is my foot up their ass. I didn't do anything, hence I'm innocent. Guilty until proven otherwise. Get over it, Poke. How about you get over your ex-streamer? In Asian, Australia time zone is an arcade game, I guess so. Interesting. I consider Australia the dark continent. If you watch Hunter x Hunter, you know. No, because he cheated on me. Nah, you need to get over it. You need to get over your ex. That's different. That's different. That's not the same. That's not the same. Did you sleep in a room with your streamer, cuddle with him and kiss him? I would assume not. And spent like 90% of your day with them. No, it's the same. No, it's not the same. It's not the same. The only the same is the betrayal. Yes, I did. Gay. That's crazy. That's crazy. That is crazy. Seems like you were 3 years in a relationship. Sounds like you were in a relationship with your streamer. Chads, don't date your streamers. Streamers, don't date your Chad. Thank you. I'll settle for the ghost of you. Correct. Correct. True and real. Incredibly based. You should travel to London someday and eat fish and chips. Yes, but the chances of me eating fish and chips are lower than the chance of getting stabbed. This is why when you go to London, please wear chainmail or any armor from the Middle Ages. It looks so mid. What does look mid? I smashed him as well. Perfect. Perfect. I don't think so. I think Croco does like girls. You just can't pick girls that have a grandma, apparently. That's an ick. Please wear armor and have your phone protected before even setting foot in London. true and real. Yeah, and same goes for France, by the way, because apparently they don't only stab you, but they get ladders and climb through your window. I'm gay for okay. Good luck with that. You need to let go. You need to let go of that thought, Croc, because I only like women. And it doesn't matter if you wear thigh highs. That's not. Oh, you're still not a woman. But I love them. Doesn't matter. Love is an illusion. It's an illusion. But I can wear a bra. That won't help. That's not enough. I need the lady parts, otherwise I'm not interested. And they're still missing stuff, even I have too high standards. My standards are too strong for this generation. Bow before me. High standards equals half the population. No. Yeah, now you add the other things like waiting until marriage. Now it's down to a fraction of a fraction of a fraction. High standard in this gen means never. Good 25%. CNT, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Good 25% of the population, I'd say. Not from my experience. It's more like 30%. And you also need to subtract the born again virgins. Because those also exist. That's just weird, that's kind of gross. You'll die for that one. At least for a minute. Death. Like, why? Why? You fucking degenerate! There's the gooner degenerate, and then there's the unsanitary degenerate. That is you. That is you. 25%, you're on the wrong continent. I will sink Europe. But this is the only option I have. It's this continent. What do I do? Fuck Europe. I'm burning Europe to the ground. It's down to 10 or 5 then. Yep. So now it's just 10 or 5. Slow chances. Very low chances. Very low chances. Not to sound cliche, but it sucks here. Working life is tough, you know. Yeah. Fork found in kitchen. Chat, fork found in kitchen. What an information. I'm 25 next year. Also, your back will get hurt. Millennium said it to me. Not me, because I work out way too much. My workouts, my back muscles. I am at my peak, physically at my peak right now. It's crazy. So not for me. The only thing that will get worse at 25 is the chance of finding a wife. Those chances will get lower. Right, another major news. Yeah, what new news? What? Yeah, we're the same age. Guess we won again. Yeah, bro has been gone for a while. Thailand, Myanmar had this 7.6 to 7.9 magnitude earthquake. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. That does not sound good. I miss him, he doesn't do any harm. Just like the bot. Remember the bot? I remember that. Just like the bot woman. So yeah, that's the two new things I saw today. That's crazy. That's crazy. So yeah, as Germany or the rest of Europe experience an earthquake? Probably. I've never experienced an earthquake. But there have been like something that would be significantly noticeable, at least. We do technically have a volcano around here that may erupt in the future. Literally here in Germany. Yes, and it is an active volcano. That thing is not dying. I ate him. You eat everyone currently, I think. So yeah. We do have things here. Some things. You're huge. Who's huge? Massive. Yeah, he's been eating a lot of people recently. Croc. Yeah, he's been, like I said, he's been eating a lot of people recently. He needs those calories. He needs to get those calories up. Manuel Lohninger? Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. I'm allergic to dust. Actually, I'm not. I don't have any allergies, at least as far as I'm aware. But you never know. I've never been I've never gone too close to a bee or a wasp, so I wouldn't know. Like there's a 1% chance you might bite the dust, as far as I'm aware. I don't have food allergies, okay. I don't have any allergies, I think, that I know of at least. Same. Same, same. It's actually, like... Hololive is actually in the trenches, it's crazy. I don't know what's going on there. I swear I have no idea what's going on, I'll be real. It's actually in the trenches. Kinda crazy to see all that. Another graduation. The fuck are they doing over there? Like, for real. Yeah. They no longer have that dog in them. Apparently, they don't. Mume is currently the next one. Officially announced graduation due to health reasons, which is a legitimate reason. But then also, problems with management. So I don't know what's going on over there. Oh, I swear. What did Sway do? Nothing. Sway did do nothing. Not that I'm aware. Not that I'm aware. You know what Sway did? Sonic turns out it's a joke. Yeah, obviously. Zoom waffling again. Like, yeah. I don't know what's going on. It's been... interesting. Like, the only corpo that I know that's really doing really well is, for some reason, is Face Connect. Fishman did it. I swear that man did it. Un just got done finishing my Minecraft stable. What I miss? Not much. Talking a little bit of a Snow White. That nice 1.6 rating. Yes, we joke a lot here. Jokes are allowed. And I think, I don't know how familiar you are with Hololive. One important news is that Mume will graduate. Officially. Due to health and internal misalignments with the company. That is what happened. What's apparently happening. There's literally a mushroom VTuber. That is crazy. Where are these people coming from? Where are these people coming from? That's crazy. Does this company align with anyone now? All of that talent is leaving? I mean, the OG girls are still there, almost. Well, except for Amelia Watson. Though she's technically there, technically not. I don't know, man, I wasn't really paying attention on the XIC situation. Okay. By the way, first of all, hi Reimu. Hi, how are you doing? Second of all, you're a child. You have been childified in my child garden. Just so you know, you are in my child garden. Yeah, I'm running. I found another victim. Lumpy, you will become a chow. You will become a chow. There is no safety for you. Hi Cocos, how are you doing? How are you doing? Good. Another one. Yes, perfect. This is perfect. This is optimal. This is the optimal case. I found another. I think Lumpy suits either a chowing feet. No. Chow. Yeah, when I walked in at the wrong time, I'm doomed. Well, you're already a chow. You are a was it a pink? No, was it an amethyst? No, a ruby jewel chow? I think it was a ruby jewel chow. Yeah. I think Lumpy, you're probably gonna be turned into like a green. Or is it blue? No, you're blue. You're dark blue. Never mind. I think you're dark blue. Yeah, all my viewers will end up as chow. That's just the natural state of being for you guys. It's just gonna happen. So, funnily enough, I have a lot of Filipinos. Funnily enough. Hi Ghost, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. I just realized, Ghost, you're also not a chow. Well, next week you will. Funnily enough. I had already some before you guys. I also have a somewhat big VTuber with like 10k that watches my videos who's also from the Philippines. I have a lot of them actually. I don't know why. Or will be bred into children or hatched. Can't hear you. What? You can't hear me? What is happening? I'm in public. Ah, okay. Get it. Just saying. Okay. I get it. I refuse to be childified. I'm bred. Too late. You are already childified. It's too late. You cannot refuse. It has already happened. It happened yesterday. Like it's too late. Tost is also from the Philippines, though I haven't seen that guy in a while. It's too late. But Lumpy will 100% join next week. I don't know what color. We'll see. Good news, my bladder is finally okay. All I had to do was change my diet. Gotta eat that protein and omega-3 foods. Makes sense. I was bred when I wasn't even there. You have no choice. Yet you guys have no choice. It's just the natural state of being for you guys. You are treated well. If I don't jump on you or throw you out of accident. Man, I miss my old Minecraft world. It's filled with about 20 villages. Well, it was filled with 20 villages. Also, what did you do to the villages? I know that people abuse those guys a lot, apparently. A lot. Just bumped my head again. That can happen. I'm taking some of your luck then, just to see a shiny Litwick today. Good luck with that Litwick, I hope so. No, I don't abuse my villages. I know a lot of people literally turn these into... Yeah, turn this into, like... Invincible style... slaves. I built each of them houses. That's nice. That's nice. Oh, somebody who treats his villagers well. Rare occasion. It's really fun seeing the villagers walk around in meetups. I mean, yeah. I might jump back into it. I might jump into it again if that gas drops, because that guy looks so cute that I might take a look at it again. Shiny hunting while playing Madoka Exedra. Gacha addiction is real. I wanted to... It looked interesting. It looked interesting, that gacha game. Don't know if I'm gonna play it. How is it? Is it somewhat free-to-play friendly? Because I already play too many gacha games, so I need to know important information. I play way too many. It's because I saw Leaflet played. So maybe I'm gonna touch it too. Take a look at it. Gotta say, I only play Dragalia Lost currently from gachas. Yeah, Dragalia Lost. It's nice. Yeah, currently I mostly play Dokkan Battle as usual though. I'm playing and waiting for the arrival of Super Saiyan 4 Goku again. Yeah, that's pretty much it. And so we're leveling our eyes. And TCG Pocket. And Sword Art Online Integral Factor. And another Sword Art Online gacha game. And Punishing Grey Raven. And Dragon Ball Legends. Yes, gacha games. I still have the copy of my village, but for some reason the new version won't bring it back. Well, oh, that sucks. So the tutorial is a bit long, but once you get past it, rerolls are fairly easy. Haven't spent anything and have 35 stars. To be fair, I don't really reroll anything. I start a gacha game, and I'll just use what I get, pretty much. That's how I do it. I'm just too lazy for rerolls. I'll just run with what I get. I'm too tired to start over all the time. It's just annoying. The file size is about 100 megabytes. What do you have on there? That's pretty big. I only rerolled because I was salty. I only had one 5-star aside from the free one. I spent all of the free rolls. What I really like is when a gacha game does it so that you can practically get like a free, like... Nah, I have to start from scratch. That sucks. Usually, what I like is when a gacha game has like this system where you have like a free 10 pool, and you can roll as long as you want until you get something that you like. I really like that. I really like that. I prefer something like that. They don't do that. Not that many do that though. And usually if they do that, it's kind of like a paid system, which I don't like. Unfortunately, it doesn't have that. I wish it did. Yeah, that would have been... In this case, that would have been good. I also want to jump back. I want to retry that Octopath Traveler gacha game. Don't know yet though. Because I tried it when it originally just was Japan only. But yeah, I don't know. didn't really get into it. It's only one free 10-pull guaranteed, one 5-star. At least it's one 5-star guaranteed. That's at least somewhat good. Did no gacha games even do that? Yeah, there are gacha games that do that. Like, Solo Leveling Arise has that, funnily enough. It has that. Yeah, some others have that as well, 100%. Some others have that as well. Also, have we already news on when that Monster Hunter mobile game is gonna drop? That other one, not Monster Hunter Now? That's also something I'm interested in. I might play that. I might play the shit out of that. Really need to go back to Nikke. Oh, yeah, Nikke. Nikke is awesome. Nikke is awesome. A gacha game? I don't even know if it's gonna be a gacha game. I have no idea. It will probably be a gacha game. Could be. They announced it at one point, but we haven't heard anything from it. The Zone Zero lets you pick a default 5-star once you've pulled 300 standard pulls. Yeah, the thing is, like, I meant not something like that. I meant, like, after the tutorial, they just let you re-roll. And, like, for example, pre-save specific roles that you want. I think another game, gacha game, does that. I forgot which one it was, which I played, that also does it. I need to take a look what game that was. But there was another one that lets you do that. Also, I think I need to get back to Brown Dust 2. I think I need to get back to Brown Dust 2. I'm a weak man. Which one was that? Let me check. It was not Epic 7. Epic 7 does not do that. I forgot which one it was, but pretty much what it did was you could pull as much as you wanted, and it let you save 3 pulls. It lets you save 3 pulls. If you pull something after that you would like to have, you can still replace it. Technically, you could roll until you have the character you would want. That's what it does. Their poker's giving mod to first timers now? What do you mean? I don't give mods to first timers. What do you mean? Try building house designs for Minecraft YouTubers. Really challenging but fun once you're done. You have no idea how many times I fall to my death trying to build roofs. True, true. I forgot. True, true. I don't do that. I don't do that. Who has mod here? That would be a first timer. What do you mean? Memeing around because Croc changed name. Okay. I try and go back into Nikke after so long, but too much stuff going on. I got dizzy. I remember saying something about being able to pull characters with unique gear. That could be. Oh, it was Outer Plane, I think, was it, that let you re-roll as much as you wanted. Should get back to that. There's too many big titty women. I recently started World of Pixels. Interesting. How is it? You should try Arctic Ancient Death. What? No, I would not. I forgot which gacha does that. Play too much, it all meshed. Yeah, what I really want to... I think what I really want to get back into is the... Only started because of the anime crossover event. Interesting. I want to really get back into that, what was it? That one gacha game again. Try again. I don't know if it's fully voiced for the English version as well. I knew that it was fully voiced for Japanese though. It was like make scary goat screaming. It's available online shopping. Why would I get that? I would have no use for that. Wuthering Waves is also going crazy with that new character. Oh my god. What is going on? They did not need to animate her eating that fruit or whatever it was. I would recommend World of Pixels, kind of has the Dragon Quest art style on the character art. Yeah. Interesting. Don't remind me of Woo. You can use it to prank and scare people. Again, why would I do that? I do like that pixel style though. I do like it. But I think I want to go and get into the Octopath Traveler game again and try it once more. Now that there's an English version, which I think they originally put it at end of service, funnily enough. But then they decided not to. For some reason. Very interesting. Which is like a rare case. Which is like a rare case. World of Pixels. I found Poland. Let me look at that. See you in 30 minutes. Bye. Take care. I wonder if you can control the friendly ghost though. I would assume so. Like it would be weird, you know? You could like ride it, but then it just flies around aimlessly. I think you can control it. It wouldn't make sense otherwise. It wouldn't make sense. Let me look at that now. I need to check that. Interesting. Very interesting. Hopefully you can control it, unlike camels, which are pretty useless. Correct. Stick a steering wheel on it, head, and you have a gas chip. 100%. The thing is, I can never kill a ghast again. Because of how sad it technically is. I can never do that again. But hi Corey, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. You know what? I'm trying. I think I'm downloading that Octopath Traveler game again. Let's see how long it takes until it gets end of service again. Curious. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? I'll download it again. A report. I don't know what the devs were thinking creating the camels. Probably they were not thinking, like, you create something, but they don't like utilize it. Like, what's even the point then? Like, what's the point? But I also feel like that's the case with a lot of mobs in that game. Like, are turtles good for anything? Like, genuinely? Did they have any use? I haven't played in a while, so I wouldn't know. This would be one of them. I'm really excited for the Ghast. I still haven't entered the Nether yet, which is good. Yeah, yeah. Still crazy though. Finally, something new that's also like people are interested in it. I also do like the diversity with the different animals they have right now. That like the animals sound different depending on the area. They look different depending on the biome. All that stuff. I think that adds a little bit more to it. I wonder how big that game is. How much? Nice, 1.37 gigabytes. The pain is real. Who cares? I think it's a pretty smart move. Yeah, it does give it a bit more, you know, variation on running around. If they do a bit more like, you know, different designs and stuff, I think that helps. Though to be fair, a lot of people were also crying, no, just like old mobs with different looks, how boring. I'm like, this is actually pretty nice. I like it. I do like it. Looks nice. And if they do drop an end update eventually, make that area more so, like, I don't know, just like, I don't know what they would even do with it, to be fair. But it could help. Hopefully there won't be another mob voting last time, the glowing squid one. Apparently they completely discontinued the mob vote, as far as I'm aware. They straight up said it, like, I think they discontinued the mob vote. There are no mob votes anymore. Though that begs the question, are they going to add the losers as well? Not that they would need to add every single one of them, but at least add the cooler ones. It would have been interesting to have. Would have been cool to have some of them. Because kids will vote on useless ones. Yeah, that is oftentimes the case where they vote on just looks cool, but doesn't do anything for the gameplay. I think there was once a mob where like that would tell you if it was too dark, so other things would spawn. Hostile stuff would spawn. That was, for example, one of the more useless ones. That didn't win, but it was still one of the more useless ones. Because, like, if I build anything, I'm gonna light that. I'm gonna have lights, because I don't want, if it's not, like, some mob farm, I'm not doing anything with that. Wasn't there a hide and seek mob? Are those walking copper statues? Could be, I don't know. I didn't look particularly at anything specific. To be fair. Never did that. I just knew that there were things that were, kind of, what's the word? Very useless. In a way. Now I need more, creeper variants that just do more boom. Bigger booms, smaller booms. All kind of booms. Once again, I need more booms. Just to fuck people over. That's... Hey, Shiny! Hello! Regiiiiice! What kind of moves do you have, though? I was like, wait, that's a little darker than usual. Hello! Hi! Hello! Creeper variants, oh heck nah. Why not? Scared that they're gonna, like, to be like, add like an atomic bomb creeper. It's gonna wipe out everything in close proximity. One shot. Okay, Regiiiiice, what moves do you have? I'm not playing with this thing. Okay. So your abilities are Filter, Ice Body, Clear Body. And your moves are Hyper Beam, Superpower, Ice Beam, and Hail. That is 20. That is 20. That is 20 PP. This is gross. This is gross. It's about 25 since Hyper Beam, right? That's about 25 with Hyper Beam. That is horrid. Oh, my Zangoose is pretty much dead. I just realized. Can I heal it? Do I even have anything to heal it? Yeah, I'm kind of cooked. I just realized. Guess I'll use Zangoose, and if it dies, I'll just revive it. I didn't have anything to heal. That's so stupid. Interesting. I might be cooked here. Well, there's the Hyper Beam. That goes out the window, I guess. Back switching to Electivire. I need to hurt it. I went into this very unprepared, I feel like. Because I didn't have any healing stuff, because I didn't run out of the area. Because, like, getting back here takes long. It is what it is. It is what it is. Now, switch to Zangoose. I think I just need to hit it once. I just need to hit it once, I think. That should be fine. As long as it doesn't... Ah, it's paralyzed. That's good. False Swipe. Berry Blushes are super useful. In terms of... Oh god. That's a problem. That's a problem. Yeah. Dust Ball. Immediately. That's a problem. That was a crit. Did not need that. Stay. Just stay. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, there's ball, first ball. The others made so much drama, but this Regiiiiice does not make drama. based. Regiiiiice. Regiiiiice, technically. I don't know. Iceberg Pokemon. Its body is made of ice from the Ice Age. I can tell. It controls frigid air of 328 degrees Fahrenheit. That's a cold boy. Global warming? Nah. This motherfucker cold as hell. Oh, thank goodness that thing is gone. Regiiiiiice? Regiiiiiice, I think, next. Do we go back to Magikarp? You know what? Let's go back to Magikarp. I wonder what's in here. Just curious. What would be in here as of wild Pokemon? If I could get a wild Pokemon. But I guess not. What is even in here? Oh no, not you again. Nah, I think I'm good. It's Excadrill. I'm hella good. I already have an Excadrill. Yeah, we could go back to Magikarp first. I need to save. I need to save. I need to save right now. Hell no. Others but Walls, Lumpy. Berry bushes. Who needs that stuff if you can have the berry bushes? So how do you access Regiiiiiice? If I just enter, what happens? It's still blue, right? Yeah, it's still blue technically. Okay. I don't think I have an escape rope. I could be wrong. Or maybe I do. Time to check. Maybe I do have an escape rope. Nope. Not yet. Not yet. Also, funnily enough, I found a bunch of fossils in this area, which is pretty good. I don't think I have anything. Ooh, I need one more Helix fossil. We could get that, and we could soft reset for the Lord himself, Lord Helix. I do not have. I'm quite surprised gone on War of Pixels and found nothing bad. Like, the closest thing was one butt and a giant boy kisser meme. Interesting. No Gooners. Even the Ravagers is scared of berry bushes because I was expecting just boulders, the plants. They're scared of the plants. The plants are strong. Is that flush? Hello? I guess I don't need to return here if I'm not wrong. Oh no, you're a bitch. I guess we're fighting. I guess we're throwing hands. Okay, where's my Octopath? Gotcha. I'm gonna start it up almost not accidentally stepping on those berries. Yeah. It's a trainer battle. I've not paid attention to that. Break. I'm still incredibly scared of Palkia. I'll be real, that thing is gonna be terrible to get. That is gonna be terrible to get. I feel like. Still. Nah, I don't care currently. I'll throw that up later. I'll just do the download for that game and that's it. Full tackle, don't care. Berries don't discriminate, use berries. Very strong. Galvantula, I'm hitting Krokorok's girlfriend. Well, that's a male, so not his girlfriend. Break. power of the berries. Berries, huh? Lumberry. A lumberry. Nope. Nope, I have not fought you, and I will, and I never will. Now the question becomes, where is the big Reggie? I don't trust you. Can I get outside from here now? Please, thank you. Yeah, I don't trust this guy either. Water it is. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? Help. I want to get out of here. That's a card. Do I need to get the right card? Where does that lead me? That's Mistralton Cave. But you know, technically, you should be able to exit it regardless. So we should be good. Let me save. Let me save again. Yes, I think we're gonna go for Regiiiiiice thing first before we do continue with the magic carp. I think. Fly. Alright, let's check. Speaking of useless mobs, I haven't seen any donkeys in my world lately. Yeah, true. Donkeys. They should add dragons. And it should be breedable with donkeys. So get donkey dragons. Yes, I was referencing Shrek. But yeah, I don't know. I never use these. I guess they're nice for transporting things, but that's about it. They didn't really do much. Alright. Look at the Reggies. Timid. That Dragoosey. Timid. For a physical rock type. And a slow Pokemon, okay. Nature is naive. Why? Lax. I guess that's okay. These are kind of bad. These natures are kind of bad. I need to heal. Guess I'm going for the big boy now. The question is, where is Regiiiiiice in this game again? Where's the location from my big boy? Down in the basement of Twist Mountain. Okay, I know where to go. Twist Mountain it is. At least now I'm healed, which is good. Okay, Twist Mountain, huh? It is. Let's find my sleeping boy. Basement. Could that be here potentially? Some random. Huh. Nah, that would... Fuck you! What is that guy doing here? What are you doing here? No! No! Biker Hunter! You have a Larvitar! But why? Why do you have a level 72 Larvitar? Well, he's definitely not here. Bro forgot to evolve it. Why do you have that? Probo Pass. Look at that big ass nose. I don't care. You're out. Electivire cooks. Very interesting. Nice, very interesting. Can't believe Poké would I just give him all to first time chatter. Yeah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Why would I do that? That'd be so weird. I guess the lowest would be this one, right? This could be considered the basement, right? Because it's the lowest area there is. Oh, we'll save here. I'm gonna get a Helix fossil. So next time we can do our Lord and Savior, Lord Helix. I'm speeding up. Ah, that was a C. But Coco said you did. Coco was just memeing because you changed your name, you dummy. Ha, fine, it's my turn. Now I can call you a dummy. Uno reverse. You're dumb. I am not a dummy. You are a dummy. Uno reverse. And probably it's this cave, right? Just makes sense that you should be here. Hello. Hello. She's standing there. Menacingly! Okay, now I need the sprite for my big boy. For the guy that manhandled Dialga and Palkia. The strongest boy ever. Alright, let me get that sprite. Regiiiiiice. Okay, here's the sprite from Black and White 2. I got it. Now we're gonna utilize it. Regiiiiiice is sleeping, some random child. Well, hello there. General Kenobi! You are a bold one! Gen 4. Gen 4. Hello. Hello, mortal. There he is. And Registeel gets replaced by Regiiiiice. Perfect. Well, hello, mortal. Huh? Do you not activate a cot? Wait, do I have to have them with me? Like, actually? Do I have to have them with me? Well, that's stupid. Try to get the shiny. I guess I need to have them with me, otherwise bro is not waking up. Lazy fucker. Well, at least I know where he is. Bro said, if you don't bring my homies, I will ignore you. I'm ignoring you. You need to bring my homies, otherwise I'm ignoring you. I guess I'll bring you along. Morons. I'm ignoring you. Huh? Stupid. Hi GT, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. He's like, no hose, no shiny. I guess so, yeah, true. I'm leaving. He needs to hear the whines of his children. Free us! This 10-year-old caught us! Regiiiiice. That'll do. That'll do. Hopefully this one isn't hard to catch. Needlessly hard to catch. I finally slept mode. Let's go! He can sleep! Nice way. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. I hope you didn't give into your primitive desires yesterday. Your weakness. Anyways, we don't talk about that, okay? Okay, in this case not. Confident in you. Yeah, okay. Be like, oh no, my boys and his boys are like, father, help. Also, un. Well, this guy doesn't un. He's more like having lagging more so. Now? Ah, zoot. Zoot. He's no longer Croc though. He has yeah, changed. He's a new man. Oh, is he gay? Wait, what do you mean? Huh? First couch apple. She was here a bit ago. She disappeared though. Pink Rocco, so let it be pink. Vegeta wore once a pink shirt. Is he gay? I don't think we're gonna get anything, but it's nice to have the Reggie Gigas almost. That'd be nice if I get it, though. But I don't think so. Once I got the full game of AI limit. Okay, cool, nice. Have fun with that. Alright, what do you think of the new Z8 trailer? Interesting that like hi chat, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. That like at night Lumio City turns into GTA. Pretty much. I think that's interesting to have like those battle zones and like having to rank up. Mega Salamans and stuff also seen, which is nice. I like the idea of like ambushing something, which looked interesting. Ambushing enemies, Mega Meganium. Where? There was no Mega Meganium. At least I didn't see it. Apparently people were saying that Mega Diggersby got basically leaked. Because apparently it showed the Mega bar for it when it was out in battle. I don't know if that's confirmed. All starters will have a Mega. That were leaks. We don't know though if those leaks are true. Especially when they come from Centro leaks. I don't trust these fuckers. I trust my government more than them. Good to speculate. I assume that the starters will get Mega Evolutions, right? It makes sense that the starters will get Mega Evolutions. Just makes sense. Right? It would be weird to drop a game revolving around Mega Evolutions and then just having the old Mega Evolutions and not adding new Mega Evolutions. That would just be weird. If Mega Phalanx is false, I'm gonna strangle someone. I'm going to help. I'm going to be the victim. I want to be a victim. End my misery. The goobers need a Mega Evolution. Yeah, and now it's just 2 roads of Phalanx. Because they all stand in 1 road, and now the Mega Evolution is just more Phalanx. 2 rows of Phalanx. I also call them the Chocolate Warriors. Also funny. Here's something funny. Snow White is slowly approaching the 1.5 mark. I'm down for it. This is so funny to see. This is so funny to see. I'm here for it. That movie is self-imploding harder than I don't know. My relationship. My last relationship. Oh, we're cursed to watch Snow White later this week. Apparently so. I just mostly saw clips from the acting of Gal Gadot, and I have to say, can this lady act? Like if I was the cameraman, I'd die on the spot of laughter. Like what the heck? At this point, I just think they have her in there because she looks pretty. Just me though. Horrid. Horrible. tastes horrible. Should have had Gal Gadot as Snow White instead. Well, it would be more accurate, somewhat, because she is the prettiest in the whole in the whole world or the country. Wait, am I seeing this correctly? What the fuck? We're once again cancelling VTubers over their hairstyle. It's so Jover. It is actually so Jover. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Nah. I've seen enough again. I've seen enough again. Nah. Nah. It's over. This community is retorted. 100%. Easily. Crazy. When I'm in a retard being the most retarded competition and my opponent is a VTuber space, that's crazy. Oh no, a white model uses dreads or braids. Oh no, how terrible. Immediately cancel them. They also have a switch for tan, like a toggle for different skin color for tan and not tan. Oh no. Terrible. Nah, dude. Nah. Destroying the planet. Where is Regiiiiice? Fast. I need it fast. If we get it done early, that'd be nice. Okay, what is it? Stay hydrated. Not again. You are not deer. You could never replace him. Slow start. Anyways, happy now. I hydrated myself. He says drink water. You stay hydrated, I guess. I guess. I'm never replacing that brain rotted individual. Yeah, apparently someone has also recommended we brain rot again. About Tangled. Terrible. Yes, I'm gonna watch that. By the way. I will watch that. Just so I can brain rot you guys as well. It's important. I need to do it. Hello? I'm giving you a demonic back shots. Attacking from behind. Well, they wouldn't be demonic, right? They would be slimy, if anything. If anything. My big boy's next to me. Hello, big boy. I'm a big cat boy. Clang, 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 get pregnant. Instead of plap, plap, plap. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We got plap, plap, plap for Regiiiiice before GTA 6. Isn't that crazy? Ain't that crazy? I'm here for it. Got Melia summon Bolt to max level. Nice. Oh no! It's in the video now! Pregnant Regiiiiice! No! Well, fuck me, dude. Shiny Regiiiiiice! Regiiiiiice, hello. No! Anyways, hello. What kind of moves do you have before I do anything? Well, fuck. It is what it is. It is what it is. What moves do you have? You're level Giga Impact, Superpower, Crush Grip, Nature Power. Nature Power is 20. Okay. Seems good. Seems good. I'm switching to Zangoose. You better not edit it out. Okay, I won't. I won't. It stays in there. This stays in there. Crush Grip. Come on. Come. Good God. You do a lot of damage, buddy. But I do not care. Well, you're dead. You are dead. I'm sacrificing Regiiiiice. I hate that. Maybe I should have leveled them up before that. Who knows? Who cares? I need to level up Zangoose again. Catching this one will be terrible. Giga Impact. Ah, I can switch now, huh? Nothing will happen to me. The stick doesn't have that much PP, but it hits incredibly hard, so I need to catch it quickly. I need to catch it quickly. Giga Impact, are you gonna stay alive? Nice. Yeah, at this point just false swipe it and reduce its health. I thought Giga Impact was a self-hurting move. Nah, it's not. It's the physical version of Hyper Beam, pretty much. There is no self-damage, thankfully. Oh god, this is gonna be fun. Nah. paralyzed. Stay paralyzed. Catch him. You catch him. You catch him. Can you catch him? Come on. Oh god, this is gonna be terrible. Another Giga Impact, I'll take it. It's gonna be terrible. Doesn't have that much PP. General. So this is gonna be awful. Car script. That does nothing. Get into the ball, for real. Get inside. Oh, critical capture. Yes? Oh, for fuck's sake, why? Oh, no. Yeah, hey. Critical capture. Oh, yeah, by the way. I would stay in there. Oh god, you are... You are annoying as hell, I can tell. Fireball. Let's see if that works or better. Okay. Same result. Dust ball again. He's making trouble. That blue boy is making trouble. Oh, God. Thank you. Timer ball again. The power of the timer ball. One. Maybe another one will help. Spam B. Nope. Okay, now it's gonna be terrible as hell to survive this, but okay. I'll try. Back to Reggie. Now Reggie Steele. Hello, buddy. I'll throw your children. Hold down B. I swear, if you die, if you delete yourself. Why? Why must you? Why does this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Get in the fucking ball, or we'll kick you in the balls. I don't even know if you have any. That turned into Earthquake. Wait, could that turn into any moves? Even like Takedown? Why? Just Earthquake. Okay. Just go with your children. Yes, Regiiiiice. I will kick you in the balls. I will kick you in the dick. That's a TFS reference. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Why? Why? Come on. Oh! Why? Why? Do you have a heavy ball? There is no heavy balls. I mean, maybe mine are, but I can't use those. Oh, thank goodness. Regiiiiice. Regiiiiice, colossal Pokemon. It is said to have made Pokemon that look like itself from a special ice mountain, rocks, and magma. It also can throw hands with Dialga and Palkia. Ugh. That took unnecessarily long, let me say. Regiiiiice used to poke continents with ropes. Yeah. He is him. Clearly. He's him. Oh, fine. Right, I can't fly because I threw out my fly Pokemon. Well, it is what it is. Just run outside. We can also now get Lord Helix because I have enough fossils for Lord Helix. And now we can go back to Magikarp, which is nice. Hopefully, will not be a Basculin. Why smash, Samax? You are not smashing the Golem. You think they'll make more Reggies? Maybe in the future. Who knows? They have made more. Hardy nature. Defeatist. Lower stats when HP becomes half or less. You have the same ability as Archon. Okay. I guess no slow start though. Fuck, it doesn't have slow start. Yeah, it doesn't have slow start. The power of a ROM hack. Who needs that? Well, now I could go back to the Carp, which I will. And then we'll beat Kaitos. For that, we need to go back to Floissy Ranch. If I get another Basculin, I will throw people. Alright, no smashing, we'll stomp instead. Yeah, better stomping than smashing the Golem. Thank you. Also, why are you disappointing? Ugh. Why are you disappointed? Okay, but how long until you beat Kaitos? I don't know. We're probably close to the second disc. I would assume. It's just an assumption. I have no idea. We might be close to the second disc. Also, there is no Kaitos to beat. There is no Kaitos. There is no... We're beating Malpercio and the Empire. No, not the Star Wars Empire. Change the shiny here, because Regiiiiice is no longer the target. The shiny locks here, right? So you can shiny hunt the free starters they give. Yep. Yes, you can. I would recommend though. You do it in the grottos for soft resets. It's just faster. Just do the grottos. All starters are in the grottos as well. You don't need to do them like this, because it's terrible. It takes longer. Just do them with the grottos. Thank you. Magikarp. That's Gen 1. You gotta flip the disc and do a little dance to play at the second half of the game. Nah. You just want to see me dance, that's all. If I don't stop, you will never see me dance, and if you try to force me, I will contact somebody crazy. Yeah, no shiny locks. That includes also Victini. And any other mythical. You're massive, my boy. Massive? You know what else is massive? I'm so tired, nothing is happening anywhere. Life is stale now. It's sluggish. Oh no, get a boyfriend. Or more friends. Or, I don't know, plan for world domination. I don't know, find something. troll Poke? Why troll me? Why am I always the victim of your antics? Why must it be me? Just troll someone that isn't me. Troll Sway. Troll him. Make him suffer. Burn him to the ground. He deserves it. Contact Crazy Lady for him. How about that? Do that. He likes them. He likes them a lot. I have friends, I don't know where the fuck they are there. I talked to 2 of them, but it's boring. I'm not amused. Yeah, what's the word? That addiction. What's the addiction for like the happy hormone? I forgot what it's called. The dopamine addiction kicking in. Exactly. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah, she needs some stimulation. I don't know. Work out. There's something you can do. Be productive. Work out. Study. Learn something. Learn a new skill. I don't know. I think so too. I'm bored out of my mind. I have nothing to do. I don't know. Learn a new skill. Cook something. Just plan for planetary destruction. Something. World domination. I didn't work out today either. It's a rest day. I just went out. Ha! Rest day. What's that? You guys do rest days? Learn 5 recipes on how to cook quail. I'm gonna take you and throw you into a gay sex dungeon. And there will be 5 big black men waiting for you. Yeah, 1 day a week, 2 sometimes. Weakness. Your weakness disgusts me. I don't have a single rest day. You need rest your body, Poke, so your muscles regenerate. There is no rest. I don't take a day off. I don't take a single day off. Not a single one. I just train different muscles, but I don't take a day off. Who needs that? Breaks, your weakness disgusts me. Just do cardio or something. Don't actually exercise. Yes, I will. I just split them up. I just split the muscle groups. I don't care. The math is super simple. Body, adapt or die. It's super simple. Adapt or die. I do this when I'm sick as well. Diagonal, thank you for the $5 super chat. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. How are you today? I'm doing alright. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. How are you doing? How are you doing? How to cook quails? I won't be able to use that. Yeah, because if I found out you cook quails, I'll just permaban you. There will be no quails cooked. I'm just joking, but if you eat them, fine. But mine will not be cooked. Mine are best girls. The best girls, truly. I love them. Hope you get another basculin. That's not unlikely. I got 2. 2 days ago, I think. Or yesterday? I don't know. No, I got 2 days ago. So, not unlikely. That is not unlikely. These things follow me around. It's not a question of if, it's a question of when. But yeah, I don't have a single rest day. I don't do those. I can actually cook them, but I won't eat them. Obviously, Swake, you can. Yeah, he can, as long as it's not mine. Yeah, just know that I'm in a constant state of sore muscles. The muscles change, but I constantly have sore muscles. And I still hate leg day with a passion. I hate leg day. I hate legs. I don't like to train legs. I think those stumps piss me off at this point. Anyways, do something amusing, Poke. I'm streaming. That's amusing. They have to be Pokers or else the quail won't be good. No. They would probably be pretty good since I feed them with like high quality food, with like high quality stuff. They even get like a lot of vegetables and fruits, so they're pretty happy. But no, you're one of those great upper body twig legs. No, my legs are pretty good. Naturally, I have gifted legs. Because, like, even before I was working out intensely, doctors asked me, do you play football? And I'm like, no. Then how do you have those legs? I'm doing good myself. You're welcome on the way. I'm job off today, so you know the deal. If I randomly disappear, you know I'm setting up inflatable. Okay. I get it. But yeah, I don't have twig legs. But sometimes it feels like I have no legs at all. Meanwhile, I'm doing extra weights for squats. At least I'm wearing a backpack for squats and fill it just with rocks. Because at this point it's like, otherwise I can't reach failure in a reasonable time anymore. So it's annoying. Yes, always train to failure. There are people that train a little bit, but it's not to failure. It's really weird. It really is. I want to be annoyed. Why do you want to be annoyed? Okay, I don't know. What is a good way to annoy you? Tell me something that pisses you off. That I can do. Or those people that like do push-ups or pull-ups and you look at them like, that is not a push-up. That is not a pull-up. What are you doing? Like, what are you doing? This is not what... Right, okay, right. This guy, I hate him with a passion. Okay. What did he do that you hate him with a passion? Poker shames beginners disgusting. No, I mean those who say they can do 50 push-ups and then you look at them like, this is not like half a push-up. they don't do it properly, they don't stretch out properly, they do like something weird with their bag, or sometimes they just like don't go with like the chest to the ground, and it's like they don't use the full range of motion, and then when they actually do the proper push-ups as they're supposed to be, they're doing like half or even less. Stuff like that. So basically it was a while ago, right? Most guys smell pleasant, at least they don't stink, I guess. But that guy was a stinker, a big one. Ooh, reminds me of the diarrhea guy in Hamburg. The diarrhea lolicon dude. Who was stinky. And he was next to me, right? And that man was spreading so much initially. I was like, okay, I'll let the guy be, because he was sleeping like that. After a point, I just couldn't take it. Yeah. I mean, I think most people just men do it just out of comfort. To be fair, I do that too. They're like, if it makes somebody uncomfortable, just say it. I close my legs a little more. I don't usually shout. That's not just... but I like slam my hand on that table and shouting on the top of my lungs. I hate that guy. If I see him, the trauma surfaces. I hate him. That's a personal problem here. I mean, you could have also just like hit him in the nuts. He's never sitting next to you ever again. Yeah. Some people are stinky. It's basically because you don't men spread in public, not that much at least. Yeah. To be fair, I don't like the word man spread. Because it's like, it sounds like... It sounds weird. I feel the word is weird. He's just spreading his legs. Why do we need an extra word for that? He's just spreading his legs. The hater I feel to this day, don't get me started. Yes, men spread their legs in public because it's more comfortable, because you know, we have something between our legs. Some more, some less. But it's there. I continue going after the golden fish. Yep, I got Regiiiiice. Might as well go for that. It's not my problem. Keep it to yourself. How am I supposed to do that? How am I supposed to do that? Another reason not to sit next to a woman. I guess. Another reason. I mean, I never sit next to women anyway, so there's that. Or at least I'll avoid it if I can. No, suck it up. Don't be such a bitch to be around. I soft reset it. Very smart of me. Well, that was very smart of me. Where am I? Ah, now I'm here. Again. Whoops! I soft reset it out of accident. Whoopsie. Happens, I guess. Okay, now I'm speeding out of here. I caught the thing, so nothing happened. It's still annoying. Like I said, that's why I don't sit next to women. Most of the time. Like, some people just want to sit uncomfortably. Comfortably. So there's that. Some people just want to sit comfortably. Also, can I just also put the woman spreading in this case? Because there's a lot of women who put their bags on seats. Ha! Uno reverse. Then you also need to stop woman spreading. Okay, if you would have seen that guy, you'd hate him too. If he smelled nice, I'll still be alright. Yeah, I know what you mean, like the excessive one, right? Where like they think like they feel like they're a gangster, like I don't know, like they own the world. I know what you mean. Obviously, I do know what you mean. No, I don't. That's not my problem. I like to keep my backpack near me. Yeah. Cancel poker. Been canceled a couple of times. I don't care. Canceling somebody does not work. Canceling somebody does not work if they refuse to be cancelled. We had that now a couple of times. Like a certain you know, Dr. Disrespect, for example, would be. I'll still, like, tell him to keep his legs near himself. His dick, his balls, not my problem, right? But he was stinking on top of that, so bad. Yeah, but you also have to, you know, you could twist that around, right? You could twist that around for women, too. Which is why I don't like that, like, yes, it's not your problem. But then, like, there are people out there that complain that men no longer make like room, for example, pregnant women. Could you also say, yo, that's not my problem? Or old people, yo, that's not my problem? You could push that in that direction as well, which is why I don't like it. Yeah, they should. Everyone should. Nah, I don't see it that way. For somebody who's disabled, should I just say, yo, that's not my problem? I put something on Discord for you. Oh god. Like it's not my, like it's not. I didn't choose this. I didn't choose that I have something between my legs. Everyone should write. But everyone should write. That's why they have specific seating and reservation thingies, and that's basic manners focus. So this, but I hate that guy. Like I said, it really depends. Obviously, if you're making yourself too comfortable to the point where like you're actually affecting, like it depends, right? I'm not gonna sit like wide open. Obviously, I would never do that. But I can't sit fully closed. At least not for a prolonged time. That does not work. And now I use another repel. Get the fish. Yeah, I will. Maybe. Who knows? Real. Real. When a woman flirts with poker, that is so real. He was wide open poker, I mean wide. Yeah, obviously then that's a problem. I'm not gonna say something about that. But that's very real. You are not wrong, GT. Also, yeah, it is also, you cannot say when the woman does that, because women don't flirt with me. It would be when a fictional woman. This would only fall into the category of fictional woman, GT. Real women don't flirt with me. And even if they did flirt, I would not know. I would not know. If you get the goldfish name. The Emperor of Mankind, it's a Warhammer 40k reference then. Yeah, but I can't... I could just call him Emperor. Or something, because that would be too big. Like, if a woman would flirt with me IRL, I would not notice. I would not get that. I would not get that. It has happened before, when others told me, but I would not get that. So, yeah. If a woman is listening, and you're trying to flirt with me, please hold up a big sign that says, I'm flirting with you. Or announce it before you do it. I'm going to flirt with you. And then flirt. Because I have no idea. I will just, out of not getting into trouble or not doing something wrong, I will just put in the nice category. I would just put that into the nice category. Cause I don't know. Just went overtime. I guess I'm going to do 100 and then we'll do but Kaitos, why not? If I get a and I'll just ask them up front. What do you mean ask them up front? Are you flirting with me? That sounds so stupid. That sounds so embarrassing. And what if they're not? Then you thought they were? Better be ignorant, you know? Ignorance is blissy. I'll catch y'all later. I'm about to do a setup. Take care. Ignorance is blissy. Just saying. Poken never. Yeah, never. Never. And I don't know what flirting looks like when women do it, and I can't flirt. I can't do both. I don't understand it, and I can't do it. I'm so sleepy. Ain't no way. You're still sleepy. Can't do either. I could give you what are you talking? What are you saying? English, give up. Huh? But I've already given up? What do you mean? Huh? That information comes in late. That advice. Already have. Please don't give me the masculine. I swear, please don't give me the masculine. Please don't give me the masculine. I don't want you. Just don't give it to me, please, no. Read those comments. Yeah, you're gonna try. I know what this is going to. You're trying to rickroll me. That's not happening, buddy. Because I didn't get it. Because I'm stupid. Stupidity is bliss as well. Jenny Basculin? Nope, not happening. Sometimes I wish I was more like these guys that are like really just like, they don't think much about anything. Like they don't, if like they go up, like these guys, they can just like, stupid guys can just like, they don't care, they go up to a girl, get rejected and move on. I'm like, overthinking mode activated. But if I could ram a bottle up that guy's ass just to spite him and hope that'll teach him basic manners, he was being such douche. Escalating. Angie Sumax, love to see it. I like people with temperament. Rickroll you once, I got you to say yeah once. Wait, am I the only one who got you to say those two things? Actually not. Yesterday. A lot of words were said. Now I'm not gonna repeat them. Anyways, that makes me happy. I'm amused enough now. Yeah. Anyways. I'm saving here. Then we'll switch to Kaitos because I need to finish that game eventually. Save. Save! Also, alright chat, I'm taking a quick break. You won't gump. Thank you. You won't gump. Someone's giving off real Yandere vibes right now. That's hot. Can't lie, that's hot. Torn. Also threw in a quick protein bar that needed to be. I don't like him, buddy. It's the opposite. I hate that guy with a passion. And he was such a loud guy too. He would always butt in whenever I would talk with my friends. So annoying. Yes. 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 Vent. Vent in my chat. You are a gooner. The rest may not know, but I know you. I'm not a gooner. I'm not a gooner. I don't even play loot gacha games, so there's that. I'm even at that point. So shut it. Death. That dies as well. Hello, Gunnar. No, hey, you shouldn't even know these words. Hi, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. You shouldn't, mortal, you should not know these words. Baten Kaitos. I am not evil. Just antisocial. But not evil. I am the goodest boy of all the good boys. Now we're talking about what I shouldn't and shouldn't, what I should and shouldn't know. Exactly. Pokey's evil, so very, very evil. Yeah, clearly evil. Nah. It's not my fault I'm evil, first of all. Even if I were evil, it's not my fault that I'm evil. I didn't cause this. The world made me do it. The world made me do it. It was the world. You merely adopted the dark. I was born in it. Molded by it. I think Poke at the end of the day goes to bed with a giant penguin plushie. I tried to fill my bed, my other side, because I have a big bed, right? Like, for like couples and stuff. I tried to fill one side with plushies to get rid of the loneliness. Did not work. Yeah, he cries himself to sleep. I don't do that either. Okay, last time we stopped here. I don't do that. I do not do that. The worst thing I did was listen to audios. That's all there is to it. Plushies of his anime waifus, the fuck? No. No anime stuff.
Nothing's changed here. They still completely depend on their hearts.
Mostly Pokemon stuff. I don't collect anime stuff.
Which is why they think they'll be fine once that's all they've got left.
Flying people, yes, they have wings.
First and foremost is Wiseman.
I bet Poke has a body pillow hidden somewhere. I do not have a body pillow, and I will never have a body pillow. That's just weird. Like, if you want to do it, fine, but to me it's weird. I bet it's of himself. Yeah, I'm narcissistic. I'm the best waifu. Is there a shop somewhere? I just wonder. Is there a shop somewhere? Wait, this is the past! Wait, this is the past! This is Kujam! This is... Remember this? This is, the place where Sagi grew up, but I think in the past. Venomized Pikachu, I guess so. Yeah, now you're no longer that zoomed. I mean, hey, I wouldn't mind that one very long one that was sadly the only limited edition of the Snake Girl. I guess, sure. What happened to Croc? He's still fine. He changed his name though, to Croco.
Hey, doesn't this place remind you of Sheraton? The townspeople have a completely different air about them. But
Yeah, this is Sheraton. This is Sheraton, 100%. Poke eat him? No.
Sagi, you listening?
Soggy. Soggy cereal.
This is the Briar Clock.
Which one is Croc-Rock? The one who's named Croco, but Croc-Rock isn't here currently.
Huh?
I think Croc-Rock went back to his extreme true and real.
I guess there's a resemblance. But this tower looks like it was just built.
And I'm gonna go back to my ex.
The tower in Sheraton is a wreck.
Yeah.
This is just a joke, by the way.
I guess you're right.
It's just a joke.
It sure.
This is just a joke. What happened to Deer military camp? Bro's in the trenches. I wonder if he's in there. I should've known where there's a shop. Hello, you there. I wonder what it feels like to become Magnus. I can't wait. My mom and dad are both Magnus already. Isn't that awesome? That's why I'm being real good here. So I can hurry up and become Magnus too. What the fuck? Go the man up. Hey Pokey, you're looking forward to tomorrow? What is tomorrow? Is there something special tomorrow? I mean, except for the reaction stream, of course. Also, I've looked at that. I'm not reacting to that. Hell no. Stop the Gooner stuff. Guys, I swear I missed everyone's updates. Yes, you did. I also made major progress. I deleted my ex's stuff finally. Chat made me do it. Felt miserable, but chat made me do it. My chat has too much power. Hello? Is this a person? Ah, that's a priest. Oh, that priest wants to turn me into Magnus. Fate Idol. Guys, Woody's military can't be with 4. Come on now. Oh no. All we know is his ex. You have attachment issues? Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Wow. Fork. Once again, I can use it. Fork found in kitchen. I made you do no such thing. Yes, you and Sumax. And now my audios are... My feel-good audios are gone. Okay, bye. I need to prepare for my own stream. Have fun! Have fun, GT. It wasn't just me. Poker no gooning. I'm not gooning. Unlike you, I can be lonely and not watch adult stuff. So there's that. Seems better for Soggy, I guess. Fuck them audios. Unfortunately, that's not possible. They were cancer poke. Yeah, now it's my the voices in my head all alone. I don't think Poke is a gooner kind of guy. Yes, I'm not. Rhymeblade. Who is that for? Soggy. That's a water move, huh? I'm getting rid of Ice Bloom. No! Fuck! Where's that? Where did I put it? Shit! I need that one. You did the right thing. Yeah. I think he's he's crying about the past when he's a lonely kind of guy. I mean, I'm not crying. I do reminisce a lot about it though. Yeah, I'm also confused. Zoom is yapping. Peggy, you'll thank us later. How? I mean, they're gone now. No reason to talk about it anymore. Where's Wise Man? You do know that A is 12 years old. What the fuck, dude? Huh? 13, I think. Cracking up. Good God. It's 16! Sways. Guys, I've been 12 for a decade. How does that make sense? What do you mean 12 for a decade? Huh? How does that even work? Get rid of that. The shop here is gone. Well, that sucks. I'm getting stronger moves though. My birthday is November, okay. Yeah, Zoom truly says the oddest things. They removed the shop. There's no shop anymore. This is painful. This kind of sucks. Where's the shop? She's camping. My birthday is in the end of the year. It feels like I've been 12 for ages. Ah, that's what you mean. I'm like, aw. Now Sway is a hag as well. You can't win, buddy. You just can't win. Where's Wise Man? Though, that's an important question I gotta ask. Probably down here. But that originally didn't exist in Charlatan.
Look at them, acting so festive. What's the occasion?
Someone's coming.
Wiseman.
What?
Guys, I'm such an innocent person. I cannot be hearing your sinful speeches. You're fucking lying.
Are your hearts dancing at the sight of us?
Ooh, you look cool.
See them soar.
Bro is a Magnus already.
The heart is great. Anything you desire is yours if you but seek it with.
Aww, another cute family post on Twitter. Aww. And after that, once again, a married couple, anime couple. Aww, pain. I'm suffering. But it's better than seeing boobs all over.
Look, see these wings of mine?
Yes.
I'm going to devour every one of your souls, you disgusting lollygooners. What the fuck? Nobody here nobody is, I think, here's a lolicon. At least nobody right now here.
You need naught but your heart. You will lack for nothing so long as your heart remains.
Your heart. I have no heart. Hey, can you do push-ups for 1 minute? Quickly, you won't do that?
Magnus, and become free!
Can you even do 1 push-up? Yes, I can. I work out a lot. Way too much for my own health. Probably good for my. That's not good for my health, probably, as I don't take any rest days. I have people who defend law shit. Witch Hipper. Well, then you would probably need to give a Witch Hipper to Aitsu.
We can feel it. A heart overbrimming, mingling, joining with our own.
Bro is going nuts.
People of Kuyam, do not forget how you prosper.
It sucks that you. Okay, where is this Aitsu? She's been here. She's here occasionally and watches. I don't shave every single day. I shave like once every few months. I like Aitsu.
Empowered.
She's nice.
Fear cannot shake you, for with us, You stand at the pinnacle of the world.
Likewise, man. He's strong.
Covet, intertwine, and seek. Here, all is granted. Here, all are free.
Clearly a hero of this world. Clearly. I shave for every 2 weeks. It's not that my beard grows slowly. It's more so that that I don't need to shave that much. That I don't want to shave that often, which just annoys
I
me.
wonder what it feels like to turn into Magnus.
Who knows? I'd rather not even think about it.
It's clear as the sky on a rainy day. I guess so. Alright, what else now? Do I need to talk to somebody? Okay, bro's just yapping. Long live wise man. Okay, is there somebody who I can talk to? Wasn't there another person who usually can't hear me? There's no point talking to them now. Nice. Wasn't there another guy? Hey, can I have your cereal? Sure. I don't have that many cereals, but sure, I guess. Yeah, why is the villain music playing? That's not good. Huh? What the heck is that?
Who are you?
I am Seth of Naos.
What do you want with us?
Beat your ass.
I must ask you something.
Speak. A ruler must consider the wishes of their people.
Okay. Yeah, he clearly looks like a hero, 100%. Clearly the best leader ever. Shrouded in darkness and looking all weird. He's 100% already a Magnus.
You've turned Rasalis and any number of towns and villages
Did you
and
start
people
growing
into
beard
Magnus.
mustaches at 16? Earlier. At 16 I already had a full beard.
Why are you doing it? Under your leadership, we learned to use our hearts. We've already reached a new level of prosperity. So why then?
Because the flesh is inessential. People are only truly happy when they exist as Magnus, the essence of their beings.
But where are these people?
Are you happy with what you are? Have you no desire to be a better you? Wiser, stronger, more beautiful.
There's a wings? No?
Just imagine what you could be if you used your hearts.
That's odd. That's new wings. Is that new wings? In this case?
Nothing. Can you not picture yourselves stronger, superior to everyone?
Sorry, buddy. Not happening.
Those are just deluded fantasies. They're not who we really are.
Fantasies? We suppose so. If imagining were the end of it.
I just realized I need to log into my fictional ladies.
But what if you could live in your imagination? If you lived in the realm of desire, then your fantasies would
What is he gonna do?
become the only reality. Do you not find it charming? The idea of a world where impurities such as the flesh are removed, and the heart alone can reside.
I like him as a villain. He's interesting.
By fostering our hearts, mankind has grown wings and learned great magics. Learned, in fact, that all things have a true magna essence.
Okay.
It's time to take the next step.
Though I find it interesting, he is the parallel to, he is the reverse of Gelderblame. So Gelderblame in the Lost Ocean tried to turn Magnus into something living, and he tries to turn something living into Magnus. That's interesting. He's the complete opposite. Very, very, very nice. Very interesting.
Our people are obviously happy. Are we wrong?
You think the people of Regiiiiiice were happy? You turned them into Magnus before they could even realize what was happening. And you think they were happy?
Yes.
They are happy. They may not understand now.
I'm happy.
They will come when they
I'm not.
thank us.
Haven't been for years.
Resist if you want. But there is no point. This tide cannot be stemmed.
And if I said we'll make you stop?
Uh-oh. What are you doing? This is gonna backfire hard.
Make us.
This is gonna backfire hard.
What? What is this force?
Everyone's been turned into Magnus.
Can't move.
You will see. The promagnation of man is inexorable. Evolution will take its course.
Sounds so good. Somehow he reminds me of Madara, just the way they speak. The similitudes. The known it all kind of way of speaking. Yeah, know it all kind of way. I guess so. Oh, we're getting sent back, huh? Again. So this is a past and future thing, I believe, or parallel universe. Something is it?
No what?
You share your heart with another.
A king's gun in those kingdom.
I wonder if we're fighting. Oh, it's gone. Wait, it's gone? That's interesting.
Where are we?
Okay, what is it?
In Diadem. We're back.
What happened? What about Wiseman?
I'm disappointed that I'm not fighting.
Milliard, make the mental leap. We're back in Diadem now.
Where's Celsica?
I wanted to fight the Afterling, but now I won't, I guess. The Mechon and Metal Face are raiding Earth. See
no.
Alchemoth. I'm aware.
King Radicon and Gabari.
What are you planning to do?
They do that in the game, yep. The
Well,
Mechon.
we have to help.
Bang back to Colony 9. Fuck that shit. The high end ticket, deal with it. Nah. You throw hands with Metal Phase. Alright. This is how it's going to be. I got too many healing things. That is already very annoying. I'm getting rid of some things, I guess. An ice fan. Nobody needs that. And that. Who cares? Oh. Well, that's a problem. That is a problem. Uh-oh. What can you do? Heal yourself. Heal yourself. And Gilo does what Gilo does best. Nothing.
May my blade be sharp.
I pulled too much shit. I pulled too much shit. You look like something I wouldn't particularly like. Oh, well that happened, I guess.
Heads up.
Let's see what that does. Just curious.
May my blade be sharp. How about this?
Okay, interesting. That did not as much as I expected it would do, but okay.
This is bound to hurt.
I'm getting rid of the special moves here. There's no point in having them. That's okay. Okay, melee's down. That's not too bad, I guess. 0 damage. Awesome. I'm doing numbers. I'm doing numbers for real, for real. Nobody needs their special move. Get rid of that. Whew. This does not look easy. This does not look easy. Especially with that kind of damage, dude. God, I hate the Empire. What did I do? I guess I could heal Soggy. Oh, you're dead. No, you're down. Actually, not dead. Okay, all is good. 10 damage is awesome. Magnificent. Okay, but there's still a little reason why the Monado couldn't damage the high Entia that tried to kill Melia. Yep, there's a low reason. There is a low reason. Oh god. No! Yep, but there's a low reason. 100%. It's pretty early explained why it doesn't work, actually. You just missed it.
May my blade be sharp.
You literally just missed it. Practically. I did enable donate button since when? Huh? I had that. Yeah, you missed it. It's literally at the beginning. It's literally at the beginning. Oh. Wait, the Monado can't damage people? Yep. The Monado can't cut people. You cannot damage.
It's no good. We can't win.
Homs. You cannot damage not Hon. So in this case, that also goes for the high Entia.
Soggy, over here.
Never realized you have a donate button. Always had that for a while. Been monetized for a couple of months now. Ooh, we won this. That's good. That makes sense then. Welcome back, Ghost.
Great! Keep it up! Hit that little punk with all you've got!
Okay, what now? Oh, he's gonna be pushed away.
What's going on?
Interesting.
Everybody, retreat.
But where's that afterling? I'm annoyed. I wanted to beat that thing. It looked so cool, but now it's gone.
Forgive me, King Ladikan. I should be rallying your knights.
I can hear you this
But
time,
I'm
okay.
here in this wretched state.
Aw, that's sad. Gibari's dad is dying. Okay, that's how Gibari's dad dies. That's sad. Rambari.
Pop! Hang on! Pop!
Stop your clamoring. Are you a knight or not?
But Pop!
Uncle Ram, it's because of you that I'm standing here right now. Thank you.
Such kind words are wasted on me. Any knight would be honored to act as his king's shield.
I'm sorry. I'll try harder, Uncle Ram. I'll learn to be as strong as you.
And he will.
Pop, Pop!
Don't cry, Gibari. Diadem's clouds grow dark.
Just passing
It's
by. See
nice,
tomorrow. Love
shed
your reaction
tears.
videos, by the way. Thank you, appreciate it. Take care, Andy Steve.
And dark clouds are harbingers of great wars. There's a saying,
Pop! Don't die! Pop!
Gibari, it's your turn to be your king's shield. Heed me.
And so he died.
Myths. Right until the end. Damn you, Pop! Damn you! Damn you! Ah!
This voice acting is much better than the first one. That's crazy. That is crazy.
Khan, I
I know. You don't have to say it.
Then let's hurry and assemble the knights. We have to avenge Celsica.
Is Japanese
Pop.
dub the original for this game? Yep. Because the game is Japanese.
It's alright.
Huh?
The knights will be assembled to take back the cloud vents, and Celsica and Uncle Ram will be avenged. I promise you that. But Gib, I don't need you to do it.
What are you talking about, Khan?
I don't have to give a reason. I order you as your king. Gibari, give up knighthood and return to Nashira.
Khan!
I'm speaking to you as your king. This is an order, Gibari.
What the hell? I don't understand. Khan!
I'm too smart. What do you mean?
As you wish, sire. If that is His
You
Majesty's
should
bidding.
switch to Japanese dub, but still have the English sub, just like the anime. I prefer the English one for this one, as it's much better than. It's an upgrade from the first game. This is why I preferred, and it's actually pretty good.
You can go. Take care of Nashira.
Also, I've played the game in Japanese before, because I have the remaster on the
Sagi.
Switch,
Thanks.
which is why I'm gonna play it in English now.
Look after Gibari.
But Sway, care to elaborate why you're so smart?
Khan! Friends forever!
Ah, you have a Switch? Yes, I do, but it's a Switch Lite. It's a small one. Oh, I need to talk to King Ladikan. Hello, buddy. It's important.
Diadem will join the fight against Balehite. Pass that message to
Wait to
Quaestor
call in 9.
Harris.
I'm living life easy. Coward.
Yes, Your Majesty. I'll be sure to tell him.
Thank you.
Are you sure you want to leave things that way with Gibari?
I can't lose Gib. If my life were put at risk again, I know he would do the same thing as Uncle Ram.
You're Paolo. Okay. Okay, Paolo.
But Gib's too special to me. I can't bear to lose him.
Do it, I
I
need
guess
to
I'm a
finish
poor
quest
king
here.
saying
Yeah,
things
yeah.
like that.
Obviously. Do all the
If
quests.
Uncle Ram were alive, he'd tell me off royally, so to speak. Of course not. Nobody wants to lose the ones they care about. He'd understand.
Yeah,
Gibari Khan.
I think that's why Gibari is kind of distant to Ladikan later. That explains at least.
King Ladikan, we should probably be going soon. Once I get back to Alfard, I'll work with the Quaestor on our strategy going forward.
Where are we going now?
I see. Then I'll be praying for your success.
Still thinking though? What do I exactly need to... Where's the afterling?
It's me. What's the situation there?
Where's the Malpercio thingy?
King
My
Laticon has
second
agreed
name,
to
but
help us.
Jude is my first
But
name, but don't call me
unfortunately,
my real name. Still
we
use
couldn't
my
halt
fake
her
name, Zoom.
machination.
Obviously, if you've seen Flash Poker, depends on what Flash you're talking
We weren't
about.
able to stop the Umbra that appeared either, sir. It
The-
was taken
the
down
movie
by a
with
Machina
Ezra
army,
Miller?
like before.
Or I don't know, the TV show, CW show, depends on what you're talking about.
So there was one in Diadem.
Afterling?
Nothing, never mind. I'm just rambling. Good work on your mission. I'll hear the details upon your return.
Yes, sir.
Where's the afterling? I know Celsius got turned into one, but that was rather underwhelming because I wanted to fight it actually, and now we don't. That's so disappointing. Like, you want to fight something that's like a boss, and then it's just gone? Why? I want to beat it! I want to show Malpercio who's boss. You're Sagi. Please, just a moment. Celsica? She here? I need to ask you something. You were there when Celsica died, were you not? Did she, at the very end, was she suffering? What should we say, Dogs? Celsica died in peace. Have you seen both the CW and Ezra? Not the Ezra Miller movie, because first of all, I think Ezra Miller is not a good person. And, yeah, but I did see the CW one. Yeah, it went bad after a few seasons. Same with Arrow. The last 2 seasons were not good. It was always desperately trying to change. She never once spoke about her life before she came to live here. So even I don't know the specifics. There was something about her though. It was as if she cursed the life she was born into. Whenever the other kids teased her about being an orphan, she would just cry, bitter and angry. She had that same look in her eyes the day she said she would become a knight. What I wanted was to become her family, but I never found the words to tell her. Oh no! He was in love with her! But he couldn't tell her! Forgive me. Actually, I stopped you because I had to ask... I had a favor to ask. Oh no. That's so sad. Aww. Oh, that's sad. Scene 1 of Arrow is so good though. Yep. It's good. It's good. I haven't watched Arrow. I can certainly recommend. It gets bad after a while. After the last 2 seasons are like bad, in my opinion. I understand. I promise I'll bring back Celsica's Crest here too. Here to you. MCU TV series are better. She-Hulk Secret Invasion sucks. I think all the MCU TV shows are bad. Almost. See you tomorrow for the reaction stream. Bye. Take care soon. Bye bye. Please be careful. Thank you. I guess it would be where it originally was, right? Technically. What are you reacting to tomorrow? I got a couple of things recommended, and I got a couple of things for myself. I'm going back again, because technically it would need to be, right? It would need to be somewhere there. Correct? Because where else would it be? Like, it should be here, at the cloud vents, because that's where she died, technically. She-Hulk was so bad, yep. 100% was. Does this stop? Thank you. Ha! No, 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 no! I'm stronger. I'm stronger than the winds. I'm not stronger than the winds. I need to check if it's here. You're stronger than anything. I'm stronger than you. Messed up. Okay. Guess we're not picking any cards. Yeah, exactly. Go back to your cage. Offense up. Where did that come from?
May my blade be sharp.
Okay, I guess that did certainly not help. Millie, come on. Too many cards I can't use. Away with it.
May my blade be sharp. Cliffs under.
This. But hi dear, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good.
This is bound to hurt.
Hope you're still somewhat alive. Breathing. That should be enough, right? That should be enough. Guess I'll use this. You're still standing? With all this? Ow! Finally die.
Well, that settles that.
To win this. Ah, messed up. Yeah, just this way. There's no other way. Come on! Need to check if it's here. If it's not here, it has to be somewhere else. They must be thriving. He's in the same vicinity as hot military babes. True and real! They probably don't even look at him. To be honest. I need to get rid of these cards, they're kind of useless. Oh, I thought you would fall asleep, I guess not. And I got Ice Fan, that's good. It's all to lure men to the military. Yeah, it's a psyop. It's 100% a psyop.
May my blade be sharp.
Okay, that one is dead. Cool, I guess. How they get. That's how you get you. Hot women. That's exactly how they get you. Hate the play and not the game. Okay. I see how it is. Sure, why not?
Sorry about that.
Sure, why not? I really wonder if it's actually up here or not. Could be, but maybe not. This one was really shitty to pass by. Yeah, knew it. The bait. Because there was a magnet laying around, I wonder. I'm always running into posts that reek of glows in the dark. Okay, interesting. Okay. Ah, see, I found it. Here it is. But the afterling is gone. Bloodstained crest. That is so terrible. That is so terrible. Oh, what's happening?
Why did you come back? You know I have to kill you now.
Soggy, are you sure?
How should I know?
But we'll have bigger problems if we don't try.
Could we win? Chat, what do you think? Could we win? I'm gonna make a save state here. And we'll see if I can beat him or not, or if it's an optional
Get
boss.
ready, guys. We're taking him down.
Let's see if how strong he really is. Let's see how strong you really are, little bro. Just curious to see what you can do. The damage is overwhelming. Immaculate Oh! Yeah, we're not beating it. Back. Forget it. Yeah, forget it. Save stat. Nope. Nope. He does more damage than in the original fight. Nope. I'm out of here. Nope. No. No. Why do you have... Okay, maybe a few more levels if I can tank this eventually. Okay, that was immaculate. Ah, no! Got show with my ass beat. Nice. Just how it should be. Bro looked at me and said die. It's time to self-sabotage poke. What do you mean? Already did that a couple of times. Slightly, it's how it should be. Red. Just got my ass handed to me. That's crazy. Too much healing stuff. What is this? I'm going back to my ex-streamer. For real? You doing it? Have fun, I guess. But please don't come back and whine. Thank you. No, I'm joking. Yeah, sometimes yeah. The thing is, I don't believe you at times. I'll be real. Like yesterday.
Why didn't they fight back?
Because I'm way stronger than them. I made a mistake. The winds, they're too strong. They're too strong. Help! They're too strong. No! 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 That's the last time I'm confiding you. Perfect. No! No! The winds are too strong! I need to wait. They're immediately gonna push me the other way. Please, I want to get out of here. Yeah, that's all I could get for him. He's gonna be very sad. So I'm giving a random dude. You're my op now. Ha! I'm already my greatest op. You cannot keep up with me. I hope he treats it well, since I'm gonna give it to him. The bloodstained crest of Diadem of Celsica. Is this Celsica's blood? So much, enough to stain her crest crimson. Thank you, Soggy. I will never forget what happened. No one among us will ever forget Celsica or Rambari. I'm not sure what to offer you in return. Please take these. I was holding them for Celsica. Another Magnus mixer. That's pretty cool. Sword of Tears. Aww, that's so cute. Technically, it's a Sword of Tears because, you know, he's in love with her. I feel as if your journey will determine all our fates. That's so cute. Oh, no. Oh. That is so cute. Also, let me go back to King Lodicon. I still have the stupid mirror. Or can I just keep that thing? It's not stealing if you find it, you know. But let's check. Maybe I get something from him if I give him that. But another mixer is pretty good. Don't know what that would be useful for, but sure. But yeah, I can give it back to him. That's pretty cool. Let's do that. Why not? Royal Mirror. That's my mirror. You had it? Yes, I found it at the Lesser Celestia River. I see. That means Gib. My mother gave this to me. I'm glad you had to have it back. I learned this to Gib because I trusted him so much. I even forgave him when he lost it. I don't think I could have done that for someone else. I'm sorry, I was just thinking about it out loud. In any case, I'm happy to see you again. Thank you, Soggy. Hey, I brought your mirror back and I got nothing for it! Should have kept it. I was muted. Just realized I was muted. But I'm not even saying that much. I didn't even say anything! I literally didn't say anything! I gave out zero information! But yes, we know what kind of man he is. His secret is he's gooning all day. That's a secret. He's gooning all day. He has a goon addiction. Okay, how does it feel to be me always dealing with fake accusations? Yep. Yep, it is what it is. I don't need to goon. Yes, you do. You cannot control it. I can hear you gooning non-stop. This is just... Exactly. If you didn't have one, you'd be gooning non-stop. I know what kind of man you are. Rise the class. I lack experience, I guess. Purchase aura. I'm gonna get some aura for Soggy. What can I get? Okay, I guess not. Could I get somebody else's aura? For somebody else? Nah, Somex is not mean. I don't know what that aura does. I'll just give somebody aura. I'll give Millie aura to Aguilar. We're doing Ice Aura. They all have Aura now. I still don't know where the Afterling for Celsica went. Probably died in this case. Okay, but why does Dunban have a lot of Aura arts? I don't know. He is supposed to be a tank, but rather speak tank. He's supposed to be not hit. He's supposed to get aggro, but not hit. I don't get. Okay, I can get new swords, I guess, but no new normal cards, I guess. Yeah, he's agile. Exactly, he's agile. Now you'll see my wrath. Huh? I didn't. You see? I'm not. Also not y'all. You're not mean. I didn't say anything. How dare you turn against me? How dare you turn against me, Samax? I have been a good boy. I'm gonna say it in Greta voice. How dare you? Wait, Samax, have mercy. There's no mercy for you. I've said hello to my fictional women. I can die in peace now. Mission successful. Time to talk with the Quaestor.
So then they're still in the early stages of pro-machination.
Silent mortal, you deserve no mercy in my daddy voice, and more like mommy noise.
Yes, sir. King Laticon
You're
and
a
his
woman.
knights are taking steps to prevent it from reaching completion.
What the hell?
Quaestor, Balehide is moving much quicker than we thought. This time he took over Nashira and the Cloud Vents at the same time.
You're quite right. The enemy is moving extremely fast.
I hate you.
Quaestor, there's been word that he's already sent soldiers to Sadal Sood as well.
Sood?
Sadal Sood. Gelder Blame, what do you think of that?
It's a danger, sir.
Poker, don't correct me. No one but me corrects me, mister.
The Lord of Sadal
No.
Sood is away, and an
I will
Ibis
correct you.
named Rodolfo is after his title.
Because I'm him.
Rodolfo is the sort you could easily wrap around your
Oh, is that
little
the
finger
fat
when it
man
feels sweet enough.
in Subtle Sood?
My guardian spirit seems to share that opinion. She's warning me not to...
Oh
leave
wait,
Rodolfo
Subtle Sood is
to
the other
resume
thing,
the
right?
races. Sagi, what is your spirit?
Poker thinks he's him. I am him. I think Samax is losing the marbles she doesn't have. Isn't that always
feels
her
the same way, sir.
normal? Is that normal for her?
I see. Then you had better head for Sadal Sood. Make contact with this Rodolfo and intervene if he seems likely to go along with pro-machination.
Understood.
Alright, Subtle
I'm
Sood is
counting on
next.
you.
I need a shop there.
Yes, sir.
I need to upgrade things. Poke is
But
Shulk,
sounds
exactly.
Like you have something to say. Go on, let's hear it.
Of course I'm Shulk, I can predict the future.
Quaestor, you know something about the Umbras, don't you? Shanath and Valara call them afterlings. And there was something about Malpair.
But if Shulk was not blonde, not a fighter, and overall useless... Nah, I can still predict the future.
Where did you hear
So that's not
this?
entirely true. I can still predict the future. By simply overthinking. But I am useless. I agree.
They were talking about it.
You're not
And
wrong.
Quaestor, you said afterling yourself.
Yeah, Malpershi
Remember when I
Afterling.
called you in diadem? Me and my loose tongue.
So you do know something about them.
Predict this silent night nerd.
All right, I'll tell you. I suppose I shouldn't have waited this long.
Finally gonna explain stuff about Malpertio, huh?
Do you know the story of the ancient War of the Gods?
I know it. I'm aware.
You do? All I know is that it's some kind of legend.
It'll take 2 weeks to ship, just wait.
It's not a legend. The War of the Gods really happened.
I know what it is. It's your breast implants. They take 2 weeks to get to you.
It's true. I learned about it in the School of Magic. Nearly 1,000 years ago, there was a war amongst the gods. I've heard a record of the war still exists.
I'm not Chris Tyson.
That's right.
Now you are.
The children of the earth who live in
Swayson
recorded what happened. It began 1,000 years ago when the wicked god Malpertio rebelled against the other gods. He called forth a host of dark brethren, intending to remake the world as he saw fit. Soon the other gods were annihilated, the earth withered, and the world fell into darkness. The world would have been destroyed had no one intervened. But the children of the Earth's ancestors stepped in. They defeated the wicked god and sealed away his power.
That's just a tragic fate now, Sway. You are officially becoming a woman, whether you like it or not. You have no choice in this.
Incidentally, have you ever wondered why the world's continents float
I
in
wonder
the
if
sky?
Mr. B still talks to him. I don't know. Good question. Maybe?
I've always assumed that's the way it's supposed to be.
Me too.
A god's power keeps them aloft, namely the End Magnus in which Malpertio was sealed.
Ooh.
And Magnus.
The End Magnus are being talked about. Interesting.
The children of the Earth's ancestors divided the wicked god's remains into 5 End Magnus and sealed one in each continent.
Head, arms, torso, head. Arms, legs, torso. What else? Huh. Don't know. Like something fifth. Head, torso, legs, arms, maybe hands?
Then they severed the continents from the tainted earth and used Malpertio's power to set them aloft.
I think he does. They know each other for so long, but he won't do it publicly as much because, well, that person's problematic.
What does this have to do
True.
with those monsters we saw?
Only part of Malpertio's body was sealed in the End Magnus. What do you think became of the rest?
Did it disappear?
If only it did, things would be much simpler.
So then, it was discarded.
That's right. After the wicked god was torn asunder, those pieces possessing the most power were sealed in the End Magnus, and the rest were scattered throughout the world so that the fiend could not revive. The Umbras you've seen are the discarded pieces of Malpertio. To be exact, they're living beings with the pieces growing inside. You see, the pieces have no real power until they live inside another creature.
So then Baten and Celsica were both carriers of Malpertio's remains?
Correct. The pieces alone could never have revived, but by latching on to a host, their 1,000-year yearning for life was fulfilled. When the pieces awaken is determined by the carrier's emotional state. Feelings of loss, of sadness, negative emotions cause the wicked god to surface.
Okay. That means more parts were they scattered that they quartered I I don't know, they did what they did with this man. They split him into 5 pieces, sent those pieces away, and then split him into more pieces. Back to the implants, though. I don't want to talk about Mr. Beast. Yeah, back to the implants. Sway, what are you gonna say about that?
Isn't there any way to save the carriers?
What cup size are they?
I doubt it. If the carriers knew who they were, things would be different.
I need to know. For our friend Double G. Massive yonkers.
But they don't. Not until they've already turned into monsters.
Massive sway milkers. Poke is a chaser. He wants me to have surgery. Yes. No, I'm just joking. Some would use the term cracking an egg. Groomer speech.
That's all I can tell you. Are you satisfied?
Yes, sir.
Then back to the task at hand. It's not much, but I prepared some new magnets. Take them with you.
Battle suit. That's a defense. Sister's habit. Mephistopheles cloak. That's pretty good. But who needs defense? I don't need defense. I could just use more damage. Bro is Keffels. Yup. That's also a VTuber who likes to crack eggs. Just so you know. And yeah, she's still roaming around. No issue whatsoever. Okay, now Sadel Sud. Next up, Saddle Suit. Okay. Yes, we're ready to head out. I'm gonna head out. God, it's almost about to be April. The whole thing is just so horrible. Imagine selling drugs to minors. Yup. That's what they do. Okay, yeah, this is Saddle Suit. The others are not. Other islands nobody cares about those. Also, this random island. I don't know what some of these islands don't exist anymore, funnily enough. Oh, there's trans people selling hormones to minors. Without the parents' consent. Per card. Okay, this is Subtle. Wait, Subtle Suit is placed weirdly. It usually wouldn't be here. I guess it moved over the 50 years. They don't? Are you crazy? Yep, there's people that do that. You would not believe that. You would not believe that.
Isn't Firkad supposed to be the biggest city in Sadal Sud? What does that say about Sadal Sud?
There was
There's
also,
nothing here.
I think there was also a, femboy Reddit, where young men were also groomed, and, into that, and also given hormones.
That's okay. I like the peace and quiet. It reminds me of Hasale.
When we talk about one person, yep.
Milliard, I thought
Really
Sadal
sure, but it's
Sud
this
wasn't
sort of thing.
part of the Empire.
It's not. Why?
Oh, Empire.
I'm spying an awful lot of Imperial soldiers.
Hey, you're right. But now that you mention it, didn't Geldablame say as much? He told us Baelheit already deployed soldiers
True,
to
Galileo
Sadal
did
Sud.
that.
He's always one step ahead.
Which makes you think Galileo is a
What
problem.
should we do?
Keffel's just an overall piece of shit. Yep.
Sounds reckless, but it's an idea. Maybe we were a little too hands-off in Diadem.
Don't you dare start anything. We don't know how many soldiers there are yet.
I'm throwing hands.
And if they send out a Machina armor, we'll
Yeah, they are doing it because it's an online platform.
Right.
How else would they sell them? They won't just appear at their house and say, "Yo, here are your hormones."
Well, let's go find Rodolfo then and see what he has to say.
Here, your hormones, sir. I don't want touch. I just want. It wasn't there a shop. It just smears a little stifling here. Let's pull back for now. I thought there was a shop, but I guess not. Yeah. Oh, fuck you. Fine. Then no shop. Fine. Or did that move somewhere else? Soggy, look at that. Soggy. Wanted. Gilo, the masked man-eater. Puppet of destruction, snatches babies, and raises entire cities. Report any sighting of the nearest Imperial soldier. Becca mentioned them, and then we went into the whole grooming thing. Yeah, obviously. That also happens. The masked man-eater. I'm gonna open up a GoFundMe and ask for money because I'm being threatened. Seems to work for other people. I guess so. What sort of decree is this? First of all, I do not have a beak. I think he meant certain individuals. Yeah, certain individuals, not as a collective. Makes sense, right? It looks like the Empire just made stuff up. Look on the bright side. With a portrait like that, nobody will recognize you right away. Hey, what do you say we take this down and bring it along with us? Milliard, you rotten wench. Let's take it. Yeah, let's take it with us. Soggy? Ducks? Not you too. It's not like that. We may have some use for it later. And would you rather we just leave it up here like this for everyone to see? I don't care. Do what you want. Yeah, I'll take that. Gilo wanted poster. But yeah, bro, it does not have a beak. It's debate. Oh no, let's not debate.
Oh, hey, Soggy.
Debate about what?
There's this place I need to stop by while I'm here.
What, right now?
Let me rephrase it. Let's talk. About what?
Yeah. Sorry. I'll catch up. Go on ahead without me.
Are you Rodolfo's daughter? Huh. Curious. So why are you acting this way? I don't know, you think about the topic. What were you thinking? You almost caused a huge scene. Let's see this town destroyed. I want to share some opinions. Sure, go ahead. Drop your hot takes. Huh? What was Milliard doing?
I'm back. Sorry, Soggy.
It's okay. Are you all set?
Yeah. We can go.
Why are you so sad, though? Something's wrong with Millie. Is she gonna betray us? Wait, is there another one? I'm gonna skip that. Phew, that was close. Those posters are breeding rumors. Until those people move on to another topic, it'll be tough passing by. Right, if we take down those posters, things may quiet down a bit. Let's give it a try, guys. People shouldn't use being trans as a shield against criticism on their actions. Apparently that's a hot take. Wow. Incredible hot take. Yes, obviously. Just like people want to use mental illness for like, oh, What the fuck, Sagi, the wedding con? Spiritor who will spirit away your life savings. Watch out, ladies. Report any sighting of the nearest Imperial soldier. Sagi doesn't talk about marriage fraud. That's gonna be me. Marriage fraud. Call it an eyes, buddy. Well, the pineapple on pizza, disgusting. I'm sure you could be a big hit with rich, older madam types looking to get married. He's still just a soft little kid in some ways. Oh dear, I think we hurt his feelings. Let's take down the poster. You're right. Let's tear this stupid poster down. Sagi is wanted for marriage fraud! Do you think I'm still soft too? Thanks. Nah, Sagi, you're not. Okay, there's something here. Is there a poster? Nah, but there is a... What's something weird? I don't know what would be a crazy hot take. Is there even anything crazy? I'm so cold. Is there another one somewhere? Hello there. Wait, where's the Millie one? Where's the Millie one? That's an important question. So the Gila one was over there, but where would the Millie one be? Wait, that looks like a wanted poster. Can I not just touch that? Hello there. Again. A real good one. But that is a wanted poster. Why don't we get out of here before they put 2 and 2 together? That's not a wanted poster in this case? Okay, I guess. Ah, that's the one for Millie. I see it. Millie the Klepto Maiden, known to nab everything from eyeliner to skyliners. Beware. Report any sightings to the nearest Imperial soldier. Hey, wait just a minute. Here, what is the deal with this poster? First off, this face. What are they, blind? I'd say they have a keen eye for detail. Quiet, can opener. Saki, you have to take this horrible, libelous poster down at once. Right. Take it down and then throw it out immediately. Are we clear? Docs, do you hear me? Let's just leave it here. Nah, we should leave it up. What? Why? Well, if we got caught tearing it down, people might suspect. I don't care. I want this down, gone, destroyed. Enough. Keep that squawking up and we'll be arrested on entirely different charges. Can't open, I'm stealing that. I hate you all. She hates me. Obviously, I'm taking it down. That should be all of it, though. Okay, you think of one as well? Okay. Wait, I still can't go away through that. How would I... Wait, are there more posters up? In this case, bro's just sitting here in the clouds. Do you have one apple? I don't have apples. Ah, there it is. They just need to move. A hot take. Huh, difficult. Difficult. Can't even say my hot takes. Wanted. Okay, another Gila one. It really is impressive how wild this description is. There's no way anything as savage as all that could really be roaming through the streets. You think so? The way Gilo lights up and goes on those rampages, I'd say it's pretty close. Are we getting dumb Poker or is Sway dumber? Poker isn't even confused, you are. Especially the bit about the masked man-eater. Sagi, I feel like I could do more damage than a Machina armor right now. Say your hot take. The fighting. Yes, I wouldn't mind. Gilo, you weren't kidding, were you? Let's take it down. Now we should have all of them. What would be incredible hot take? I don't know. My fall homie. Right, maybe now we can get through here. Yeah, that's hard. That's really hard.
Hey, isn't that Giacomo?
Not again. Not again.
He can't take a hint.
Well, at least we know now. This is the way to Rodolfo's estate.
Okay, here's an incredible hot take. Here's an incredible hot take. BLM was an absolute utter failure. There. I think I've said that before, but I don't care, I guess.
What should we do? Crash the front gates or find another way in?
Let's find another way in.
Yeah. From the look of it, there must be quite a few soldiers inside. We know where to find Rodolfo. So for...
Huh? I agree with that. Let's go.
Rodolfo's
Then it was...
back.
Yeah, but it's still a hot take though. For most people. When I say that.
Nah, he'll be in Sibylrite for a while. Here we are, guarding a lordless mansion. Talk about bottom of the barrel.
The person running BLM org profited hard and bought a mansion, and then dipped with the money. Aside from that, it was technically also then later, just like... Eventually, there were no black people at those demonstrations, and at the end, just white people.
Quit your bellyache,
You know,
You'll get
leftist
another chance.
white saviors. And the people writing were also targeting black-owned businesses. Like what? Yep. Stuff like this. I've also heard from like cases where like people wanted to talk to them, and then other, you know, not black people, but white people came in and then came in, yo, you can't talk to this person because they don't agree with us, to a black person. I'm like, yeah, clearly.
I remember learning that it's just a tiny hamlet.
You must step in and defend them. They cannot stand up for themselves.
I don't know.
It was
Well, we
such
may
a
as well go
stupid
find
thing. And you know what the funny part is? You know what the funny part is? I don't even think you guys know this. But we had BLM protests here in Germany. Yeah, I'm not kidding. We had those. But something like that doesn't happen here. That's a good one, but not... No, it's crazy how people don't see that. Wait, that leads back to here. Oh, wait. I made a mistake. Ah, finally they're moving. I can go into the shop. Oh, it looks like these two old folks who were talking. Yeah, just yapping. I want to see what I can buy with my money. Maybe some better stuff. I guess people were inspired by the movement. Yeah, the problem is... it would be just like a feminist protest in the Western world about a Muslim country. That would be just as useful. Are there a lot of black people in Germany? There are a few black people. I know a few black people. Also, George wasn't a good man. Oh, I don't have any money. Yep, he was not a good man. Do I have a coupon? I do have a coupon. Well, might as well redeem it. Ooh, a tea. I'll get it. He had like multiple, like he was known by the police. He was a criminal, 100%. Hi, Jacob. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Okay. Spirit number. I'm not saying he should have died, but he still did fair share of crime. Obviously, he shouldn't have died. That makes sense. Nothing wrong with that. At this point, it's not even worth selling my cards. If I get a bunch of overdupes, I could just get rid of it. I'm stuck at the woman. Oh yeah, these are Greythorns. Do they squeak? Squeak! Squawk! That's a Greythorn, by the way. Squeak. I wonder if Mimai already is alive or not. If Mimai already exists. There's another squeaky guy, look at this. My hot take kind of borders yours, Poker. Let's go. That woman seems to be in quite a fix. I wonder what's happened. Seems to be the matter. The woods at Nunki Valley, south of... Mine was people give slurs too much power to them. Yep, 100%. I agree. I agree. The woods at Nunki Valley, south of the city, are crucial to our day-to-day lives, but lately the light bugs, which act as the forest protectors, have started coming out in droves. The light bugs protect the forest from a host of dangers. They serve as a vital role, but with this many of them, people can't even walk through the woods. If you find yourself headed to the woods at some point, do you think you could clear the light bugs away from the path? What context is needed? But sure, yeah, obviously, but even then, I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back, Rocco. Here, let me give you this then. A holy leaf. Enough, I get what I need to do. Like, for some things, it's like, really? For example, I use the word retarded quite often. And there's still plenty of people who crash out of that. You looking for Rodolfo? Okay. Beating as... oh god. That's a lot of them. That is a lot of them. That is way more than than I needed. Let's see if that's enough. There's a reason why some slurs are big no-no. Well, it does bring those to attention, but some people should know. Obviously, you shouldn't just throw around slurs, right? That makes sense, right? You shouldn't just go around and drop the N-word everywhere. I think that's common sense. I mean, more so that people, like, crash out over it. I think is more so, my issue. Realistically, the only thing you can do anyways when somebody says it is move on. You can't really do something. These are quite strong for some weird reason. These are unnecessarily strong. That's a minor one. You don't need to really get upset about when it doesn't affect you. Sagi, if you continue, you're dead. Why are these so strong? For no reason.
May my blade be sharp. Yeah. Thunder.
Another dead.
Thanks.
Oh god, I'm poisoned.
Blade be sharp.
Samai still hasn't dropped her hot take. Where is it? Woman, where is it? We're still waiting. We're waiting! I just think people give words too much power. That's just me though. I think he's dead.
Nice.
I'm thinking of one you've been thinking for the last half hour. Oh no, it's one of these, huh? Oh god. Are these as strong as they were in the original on this silly? Oh, I'm so happy when these other moves are finally gone, man. This shit is so annoying. Oh, it seems like these don't fall over. Interesting. That's highly interesting. These do hit unnecessarily hard.
May my blade be sharp.
Replace Croc-Rock. You are Croc-Rock though. Oh, I got another good hot take. I think I got another one. I got my controller just said goodbye. Though, is it an incredible hot take? Maybe it might be. I was talking to a customer, okay. Black people should not use the N-word. Why the fuck are you using one of the most dehumanizing terms in human history and coin it for yourself? What the heck is going on?
Sorry about that.
Drug addicts, while I do sympathize that you didn't want to reach a bad place and something might have compelled you to do drugs, that isn't an excuse to be a bad person. You choose that path. I mean, what the fuck is that? A holy droplet? I don't know what that does. Ow! That hurt. What does that do? How did I move that thing? I think, obviously, that is not an excuse to be a bad person. If you're a drug addict, makes sense. There's not much to argue here. Magic droplet. Well, they want to let them the history their choice. Yeah, but at the same time, I think that why are they making love down there? What the heck? I can't beat these up. That'd be wrong. No. I just think that when you continue to, what do you want to call it? Using it, it's never gonna disappear. It's never gonna disappear. It'll just continue. I think. Racism will only disappear if you stop talking about it. Otherwise, it'll just continue. You'll never get rid of it. Millie, chill. I'll take male VTubers are better than female VTubers. Well, male VTubers certainly need to work harder, because you have that male debuff. I guess that's for sure. I am debuffed. Time again, Charge up and laugh in the face of helplessness against the forces of nature or go insane. Yeah, male debuff. It is a male debuff. It 100% is. This bitch is dead. Why is this bitch dead? Wake up. I'm talking, it exists. The man debuff. And people want to act like it doesn't exist. That's the funny part. People want to act like it doesn't exist. How they go ahead? Oh, very simple. The vast majority of VTuber watchers are dudes. Most dudes wanna see girls. It's a simple numbers thing, right? It's a simple numbers thing. It's as simple as numbers. For example, if somebody makes makeup videos and they complain that they don't have a male audience, like, it makes sense, right? Men usually aren't into makeup. It's simple maths, it's simple numbers. And we're talking about VTubers, sure, my bad. Chill, you're beating up my soggy. Men are into games. Yep. Men are also into women. Most of them, yep.
May my blade be sharp.
Women playing a game, sign me up. Yep. It's super simple. It's a simple maths thing. There's also this incredible hot take that I have. When I say that, I get usually looked at weirdly. As a content creator, you are always in competition. That is an incredible hot take for VTubers. That we are in competition with each other. When I say that, the people get really frustrated. That's another one of those. It's just a fact. What? Yeah, people. What? There are really people. You need to realize, right? VTubing is super toxic positivity. We're all good-willed people, and we don't want drama. Yes, you want drama. Almost every person likes drama, as long as you're not part of it. There is a huge toxic positivity going around here.
Sorry about that.
That is actually a hot take for VTubers. You are not in competition. Do you not want to make more money, get more attention? Yup. Bro, VTubers strive for drama. 100%. This is pretty normal. Oh man, I'm waiting for someone here. You see how long they're going to take to get here? I don't know. Wait, another more love makers? How did I get you gone? It is very interesting. What these people say. Okay, hot take. Let's go. This is like yours. Let's go. I fucking hate the toxic positivity around cozy games. I need an elaboration for that, as I don't play that many cozy games. To be fair, I'm not like into that niche. I have like a few games I like playing. I need an example. It's a female-dominated genre, but they act like every game labeled as cozy is God's gift to mankind. Ah, that's what you mean. Yeah, okay, I can understand that. That makes sense, okay, that makes sense.
Who said you should help?
So, pretty much like games like Stardew Valley, like other cutesy type games. They go after you and attack you if you give criticism to a cozy game like Palia. Okay. Yeah, yeah. So, like, behavior, like, if you criticize, like a Call of Duty, for example, in the Call of Duty community. Stuff like that. And then you get, like, shit on. Palia is a game that got 50 million to work on. All donos, okay. And then people called it out. They went hard after it. Okay, interesting. Yeah, let them make their sexy time of themselves, I guess. But Palia was still asking for more money. Like what? Ah, okay. Oh wait, I have no. Ah, what do these turn into that they're gone now? Ah, they turn into pristine water. Well, that makes sense. I still have salt, by the way. I still have salt. I don't need these anymore, I think. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, okay. I understand what you're saying. Wait, this one is not moving. Wait, that's it? That's as far as it moved? But yeah, whenever I criticize a game and call it a copy Stardew, which accurate 9 times out of 10, people get mad. I think the poke is beautiful, I'm not beautiful. That is a hot take. This one doesn't move, like, at all. What? I guess I can just go up. Wait, did that turn into pristine water again? Oh, fuck. I need more of these. I need a lot more of these, I guess. So many cozy games. Copy the farming aspect. It's like, be fucking creative, holy shit. I guess so, yeah. A hot take. Incredible hot take. I'm thinking about something. I need to think about something. Why no me? What is happening? Okay, really? They just want me to jump over there, but I can't do anything from here. Like, I'm getting this one. That's it. How do I move this? These don't move anymore. It's a hot take in that community, trust me. I guess so, yeah. Like, how do I move this fucker? I guess I'm... Okay, you know what? I'm leaving again. Maybe it moves. Maybe it moves. Back again. Maybe it's stuck. Ah, it is. Maybe it is stuck. It moves back again. What's a hot take that I would... Do I have another hot take? Yeah, it just got stuck. What the fuck? It's also I'm mostly left leaning, but that's besides the point. Yeah, I'm mostly right leaning. The duality of man. They had this game that had a game showcase of cozy games, and they kept mentioning supporting Palestine. Like, huh? That's what I really hate. The politics stuff. I really hate this. I really hate this. I really hate this. I've got no hot takes. I just have opinions on topics. Yeah. I really hate this. Like, please, I just want to play. I just want to play a game. Leave me alone. Hot take poke is the best streamer. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't even need this. The bug. I don't care about the bug, I guess. Oh wait, could you push the bug towards the water? And then it just dies? They just die? I just wonder. Okay, this one doesn't move, huh? Yeah, that's it. I guess that works. Think, Poker, think! Celery. What's also... Hot take Poker is the best chat. That is true, I have the best chat. That's no hot take, that's just the truth. I have the best people, easily.
Fascinating. So we could all be living the good life. All we've got to do is
That is Rodolfo. Interesting.
Pro-machinate.
Right, of course. Pro-machinate. I'll tell you, Master Hughes, Saddam Sud hadn't seen progress since somebody thought up the two-fisted teat squeeze. If you Empire gents could get pro-machination going for us...
Okay, did you have one? I currently don't have one. I currently don't have one. I'm thinking about it.
I see people here still use their wings of the heart.
Well, we've got a lot of old-fashioned types here, that's all it is.
The heart wings have to go. No one will miss them anyway, once the Empire issues winglets.
His voice.
Winglets? Well, listen to that. I'll just have to see what
Think
I can
harder,
do.
you guys.
But, the thing is, Master Hughes, things would move all the faster if I had just a little...
money?
You do have a way with words. Yes.
Vulture. Here's your money.
Rodolfo.
Buy yourself a vocabulary
I mean,
while you're
he
at
is
it.
technically a villain. Later. Just not right now.
No!
Random person? Girl?
And in return, you can let us pro-machinate Saddam Sud.
It's real
and place
quick.
it
Real
under
quick. That
Empire
means real
rule.
quick. It's shortened for real quick. Okay, I have a hot take. Gaming has been dead since the PlayStation 3. At least graphically. There, I said it. There are games that are on the PlayStation 3 that look better than on the PlayStation 4 or 5. And it's nowadays it's mainly how good a game looks comes down to art style. Bookie, you want to know why I was sad on Chris? Mez blame person named that. F him. That is wild.
Master Rodolfo, wait! You can't trust the Empire!
I think games nowadays look too similar. There's barely any unique art styles. It's funny to me. Like, people say that Elden Ring is like graphically a high-end game, but when you zoom in, you can see a lot of pixels, and funnily enough, it now comes down to art style. Like, Elden Ring doesn't look good because it has like a crazy pixel density and stuff. It's mostly just because of the good art style, and games now look too similar. And I don't want more realistic games. I'll take realistic games are shit. I want to escape reality. I don't want it to look more real.
I'm awful sorry. It must be one
That's
of the village boys.
that's the hot take.
I'll make sure he gets punished later.
Go on, kid. Get lost. I'm in the middle of important business here.
Elden Ring's pretty.
Please, listen
Yep,
to
but
me.
it's not pretty because it has
I'm here with
great
a message from
graphics. It's
Quaestor
pretty because it
Varys
has a
of
good
the
art
Empire.
style. I'm here. He's here. Say.
You mustn't help these people with
Graphically, gaming
pro-machination.
has been kind of stuck since the PlayStation 3.
Let's go.
There are games that are on the PlayStation 3 that still look better than games on the PlayStation 4 or 5, for example.
Go.
2 generations
Right
later.
away.
Nowadays, it comes only down to art style. That makes a game look pretty. I think art style is way too underrated. Realistic games can be good. That's not the point.
Soggy, right?
I don't want games to be too realistic.
Tough luck.
Like if I want to play a realistic game, I might just real life at this point.
Nope. Wait for me.
There's realistic games all look too similar, more and more. Not all games are realistic, Poke. It's more so this weird realism art style where it's like crossing the uncanny valley.
Edgewise with him.
That's a preference, Poke.
Great. Now what? What are we what?
Give up.
Let me guess. Did he say something to annoy you?
Sometimes he has a strange sense of humor.
Yep. And I think squeezing out like 1-2 more pixels is horrid. Because you're only gonna the more graphically intense games will be, the longer they will take to develop, and they're not gonna be good at all.
Before we just give up.
Makeup ain't
why
all
don't we go
that.
back to
That's a
Rodolfo's
base
estate?
take.
Okay?
That's a base take.
Maybe he's more relaxed at home. He might listen to us there.
That's a base take.
What about all those
100%.
soldiers? Don't tell me you forgot.
I know. This time, let's just crash the gates. Desperate times, right?
It's about time I got to misbehave.
If depends on location. If it's every day of that, who cares? I have another hot take. A girl dressed modestly is more attractive than a girl dressed slutty. I don't care. Light makeup is fine, I suppose, but no, I prefer natural. I prefer natural too. And to add to that, the women that say that they dress themselves that way, and I mean like slutty, you're not doing it for yourself. When you say you're doing it for yourself, you are lying through your teeth. I could smell that lie from 5 miles away. I wonder, that was a shop initially in here. Is that... It's a shop. Yes, Samax hasn't given one yet. It's time. Woman? But that's true. I've seen my friends wear the sluttiest outfits when it's just us. But not when you go out. When you go out, you want attention. Same like when you wear a lot of makeup for outside occasions. You're not doing that. You're not doing that to not get attention. You want to look also good for others. We all do. We all do. Straight up, do you go out like you look like the greatest rat in existence? No, you don't. Nobody goes out like the greatest rat in existence. You want to look good because others could look at you. And that does not only go for women, that also goes for men. People want to feel prettier, it's masking insecurity, exactly. I go out in my work clothes, Poke. Yeah, obviously, but you don't go out like the greatest sewer rat. I don't feel like I'm right here. What am I even supposed to do now, kind of? It's just the truth. Oh, look at all these ravens, by the way. I go out in my PJs most of the time. That doesn't apply here. Most people don't do a lot of makeup or anything at all. Do you go into a restaurant in pajamas? Or do you go into a bar or club in pajamas? No, you don't. It's just a different society thingy, I guess. Most people just want to look for the validation for others. No, not in a restaurant, obviously. I've gone inside fancy places with my work clothes. Yeah. Yeah, but most people still want to look good. It doesn't apply to everyone, but most people want to be looked at. Because these are different dresses for different places. Like, I go outside in a pajama when I walk outside. I don't know, get the mail, bring something outside. That's not a thing. But if you run around in the city or something, you're not running around in the city in your pajamas. I don't believe you. Like I said.
Aren't you soggy?
And I'm pushing this even further.
Taking you in was true.
I'm pushing this even further. Men that say that they work out for themselves. Shut the fuck up. You don't. You don't. It all originally started through social... For most men, I'll be real, it started through social media because they started to compare themselves to others. Straight up, I'm gonna be straight up honest. That's how it started for me. That's how it started for me. I saw too many TikToks. And then I wanted to work out. Wait.
We're here to see Rodolfo.
Afraid I can't do that.
I'm the exception, here's why.
Master Hughes gave us orders.
Well, if it's for health reasons, right? If it's for health reasons, that's a different situation. If it's for health reasons, of course. There are exceptions.
This is urgent. Like it or not, we're going in.
Yeah, you're not doing anything. Some are really cute. I happily wear them outside, not all, obviously. Pajama Selmax, I can see it.
On our tail. Might I suggest stopping them before they chase us into more trouble?
Back in the day, I had a huge heart problem. I forgot what it was called, so I started working out, and believe it or not, it worked. Stopped it. Yeah, like I said, health reasons, like, you need to work out because you have health problems. That's a different situation. But somebody who has no health problems, nothing, you're not working out on your own, buddy. Like, a lot of people,
Can't argue with that.
for example, have been bullied. That's why they started working out, because they never want to look at that way. A lot of people have developed body dysmorphia through social media. Things like that. And yes, no denial, there are also a lot of men that strictly work out because of girls. Yeah, that's mostly true. Social media is the biggest bully to oneself. Yeah, whatever motivates you, that's nice. The problem arises when the realization sets in that it's not the body that does not get you girls, but it's the personality. Oh, I got another one. I got another one. I got another one. Therapy is not as helpful for men as it is for women. I'm back. Let's go! Because a lot of therapy is based on studies with women and not with men. For example, depression needs to be handled differently for a man as it is for a woman, because the symptoms for depression for men are different than for women.
What in blazes? Who's causing all the ruckus down there?
Reinforcements. We've made too much noise.
Noise.
What do you think? We can't turn back till we've met with Rodolfo.
It's just science, but it is helpful. Like I said, it's not as helpful because a lot of therapists, at least that's what I've heard from men going to therapy, are not trained well enough to handle men.
Hey! Are you planning on fighting every last man in the building? Misbehaving has its limits. Come on, we should hide.
That's why I said it's not as helpful. Bro lays down on the ground. Is he dead?
The sentries.
My father has a funny story about therapy. He had to go for some reason to therapy, and once he was there, he started talking about God to the therapist, and the therapist started crying.
Intruders?
Now the therapist... Your dad turned into the therapist. That is crazy.
I'll go tell Master Giacomo.
That is crazy. That is wild. Neat. Very neat. Oh, another hot take. Depending on the sides about politics, you need left and right wing for a functional society. That's my hot take. Ooh, we got a place to save. That's neat. The roads are reversed now. Yup. Uno reverse. I'm not gonna have a therapy session. It's not obvious? Yeah, funnily enough, it isn't. Because there's people on the right and people on the left that believe that one side needs to die out. I think you mean to say you need a democracy for functional society. Yep. Pretty much. I have a conspiracy theory. Let's go. Let's hear it. Checks and balances. Exactly. Okay, random people. Don't look at me. Don't touch me. I'm cooked. Let me in. Wait, he doesn't attack me. Okay, I need your therapy. I don't need therapy. I need a gun. A really big one. Here's some rope. I want the gun! Not ropes. That's boring. I want to go out with a bang. Any attention to this, or getting wiped? The government wants the country torn apart as to prevent any people rising up against them. If there's no unity in mass, then no uprising. Oh, that's a given. That's a given. That's actually... Yeah. That makes sense, actually. What is this controller doing, dude? I don't know, I need to check some things eventually. Divide and rule. History. Yup, that's what it is. Damn, Millie's dead. That's why, which is funny. Also something I've noticed. Isn't it funny when there's big sports events that some laws and legislation happens during that time? Isn't that weird? Sometimes seems like they're doing that so they can do some weird laws, which is really interesting to see. Millie's down. That's awesome. You guys have some cold takes. Yeah, you're not bringing up any takes at all. That's ironic. That's ironic. That's ironic for somebody that doesn't bring up hot takes.
Not a bad workout.
That's ironic. Another door. And the Magnus, I'll take it. Covering stuff up? Exactly, that's what it is. Read my comment. But that's how most people delete themselves. But that's boring. I don't have takes though. If I... Actually kind of cold. Okay, speak. Gilo's out for the count, I guess. Samix is bald. Bald Max.
May my blade be sharp.
Neil Gilo more.
Who said you should help?
Bro, YouTube deleted my take.
May my blade be sharp.
Too much conspiracy theory in chat. It's on the screen there. Well, funny how before Biden left office, bro pardon Fauci, the guy who disturbed that for no reason at all. I wonder. Oh wait, I just got a take. I forgot if I had one. Sure you're not old hag? Like, how do you forget something like that?
This is bound to hurt.
Clearly some hag. Dude, Poker, what is it? Keeps deleting it. Something is in there. Something is in there. Can I DM it to you? Sure you can. Sure you can. So my country's
Nice.
motto is basically truth prevails. That's not true. Ah, that's interesting. Yeah, but I think there's parts missing. I think there's parts missing. That's why. There's parts missing. So basically, I was saying how the COVID vaccine were dog shit from the start, and people shitting on the others that were skeptical are retarded. Hey, 100% I agree. 100% I agree. I found it fun. I think this was mostly just a test run to see how much you could get the people to do what the government wants, and it was somewhat a success. I mean, they released papers of the WHO admitting that they were dog shit. The vaccines. Straight up. So there's that. Well, you were dying, so either you die without taking one, or if you take the risk of taking one. Yeah, at this point, like, pick your poison. It was a man-made virus. Yeah, we know. We know.
May my blade be sharp. Yeah.
You know how many businesses went out of business because of that? Because they closed down. Because like we had a full-on lockdown, where like even businesses closed and shit. Simply were dying either way. You just had to choose your battles, because many people got negative side effects because their already existing illness got worse. But at least they are alive. Yeah. Oh yeah, and the army got super fucked. Yep, 100%, yep. I still think that this is the main problem that was causing the inflation. That was the main problem. I still think that's the main problem. Even here in Germany, they want to all put this on Russia. Here in Germany, I'm saying you fuckers did that because he closed down everything. It was funny since all schools and units required to have that shot.
Another foe vanquished.
Ha! I escaped. You know why I escaped the shot? You know why I escaped the shot? You know why? I got it before I got the shot. And then a second time before I got the shot. And then it didn't matter anymore. Take your boosters, guys. I escaped the shot as well. So did my whole family. My whole family did not. I got it in November of 2019. I got it right before, during the time before the maths finals. Literally patient 0. Yeah, bro. Nuked the entire family. Crazy. Okay, there's a magnet far behind there. Mine had that vaccine twice. I didn't get any vaccine there. Yeah, dodged that like a bullet. So basically, I wasn't at home when that happened, and my family already got it, so I had antibodies, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna cancel Sumax finally. It's over for Sumax. Where's that guy? He's not here. Disposing paperwork. The roast potatoes are done. Okay, that's fire. But what is that for? Don't get me wrong, I'm not anti-vaxxer. Shit was just super sus. Yeah, I'm not. I know somebody who is an anti-vaxxer though, which is funny. Did I just go to the wrong side? Is that what this is? Ah, fuck you, dude. Oh, robots. Robots.
May my blade be sharp.
I often you're gonna say it. I'm gonna go live in the woods, poker. Yeah. Awesome. I'll join.
May my blade be sharp.
Oh, I have another hot take. A lot of the climate change stuff that governments push, you know, we need to help the climate and stuff. It's actually just so they can have more taxes. That's the reason. And not to help the climate. In addition to that, you're not protecting the earth. You just want to have more taxes, tax money. How do I know this? The money that we make through the through our climate tax does not go to the climate. I think Poker should run for Prime Minister of Germany. Yeah, that country's lost. I don't think I can fix that. They did in 2008 when Connor went to shit. It's just conspiracy at this point. So wait, I mean, it is conspiracy theories. We cannot prove this. We cannot prove something like that. The climate stuff 100% is for money reasons, nothing else.
This is bound to hurt.
It's pattern recognition! But maybe you are recognizing a pattern that is not there. You need solid proof.
This is bound to hurt.
That's always important. Stupid machines piss me off. You're telling me America didn't attack themselves in 2001. I don't know, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? You'll never be able to prove that without solid proof. That's always important. You need proof. Oh wait, I can't get past these. What do I do? Get something used as a smoke screen. Let's search the mansion. I guess we could search the mansion. It's proven. I guess. Okay. Ah. The blaze. I just realized I messed up. I need the blaze for that to work. The insurance shit is a known fact. Hey, when we're already at that, I have another one. The fires in California were on purpose. I'm gonna straight up say that. They were on purpose. Isn't it weird that they don't have water, that all the insurance companies leave before that? Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? You don't have water. You work down. You remove stuff. You remove stuff from money from the firefighters to the point where they have to use heckin' handbags to even like stuff like that. The insurance company's running. It's incompetence, not malice. Who knows? Who knows? At that point. Look at the trees, bro. The trees! What? Next you're gonna tell me pigeons are from the government? That's just a joke, by the way. These were from Australia, given to us 100 years back. Those trees are known to be extremely flammable. Yeah, obviously. Because when shit happens, resources are given to fix that shit. And to do that, you need money. Yeah, but they didn't have money. It is bad sure into the natural progression of things, yes. Also, if you hear DEI, run the other way. Because deep down, the whole DEI thing is just communism. It straight up is just communism. It is crazy. Like, it's actually wild. He didn't. I'm gonna limit this kangaroo fuckers. No, it was the emus. It was the emus. Not the kangaroos. Mostly joking. Yeah. Mostly? You guys are just looking at the negative side of things. What's the positive? Yeah, the Emu War. That was a revenge for the casualties that happened. Clearly. He doesn't know! He doesn't know. There are no positives, but there are neutral points. Be neutral, chat. Be neutral.
May my blade be sharp.
I'm American, I strive on not knowing history. My history. You're American. You strive on not knowing anything at all, according to your education system. So that goes without saying. They tried deleting all the emus, and the emus defeated them. Emus are birds. Yep. But yeah, if you hear DEI anywhere, you immediately know that whoever is in charge here is a commie. You immediately know that. There's like a huge rabbit hole on that. There's like a huge rabbit hole on this, it's crazy.
Nice.
You joking, right? No, we're not joking, actually. This is actually not a joke. Wait, that's not enough. That's actually not a joke. Stale water? I just wonder. Smoke? I wonder if you combine those, if you would get something new. So like blaze. Nah, it was blaze and pristine water. Let's see if that works or not. Because yeah, there's a huge rabbit hole on DEI and Bridge, it is crazy. And it all started with soup. It all started with soup. That communism stuff literally started with soup. It's crazy. Like, it's crazy. And there are a lot of other companies are in there as well, like Michelin, like people that sell the you know, wheels. I wonder what would happen if you use stale water instead and look. Oh, stale water does not work. Interesting. Smoke. We can use this, but it's not enough to hide in. We need to place that full of smoke in the kitchen, maybe? Sweet Baby Ink was a front for our ring. The logo had a spiral on it inside a baby. Nah, Sweet Baby Ink is special. They are 100% like, that's true woke. That is true woke. That's maximum woke. Can't get more woke than that. For real. Okay, the kitchen. Hello, buddy. Smoke? The cleaning person had some blow smoke for fumigating. What Sweet Baby Ink? They are a consulting company for video games. They are pretty much what you would call the they are woke. Like pure wokeness. They are woke in its purest form. They write really bad stuff. Like they wrote an entire story for a game. The game completely flopped. Everywhere they are involved, the game flops because they push their agenda. Which is why bigger companies like Square Enix have partnered with them, and a lot of other games died as well because of them and failed. They are a horde company. Okay, interesting. I fell inside here, but what can I do? Below smoke, go out and take a right. Take a right. We keep it in the last room on our right. You're right. That's right. In the wooden crate. Also, Mr. Beast had some spirals in his thumb. That's fucking crazy. I guess so. How unexpected. I thought it would be counseling from moms or something. They even said, and that was by Kim Bel-Air herself, if companies don't do what you want, threaten them to comply with DEI. Threaten them with what's going to happen if they don't. Shit, that's the room, but I can't get in. What, Son of Godzilla? No, we can't. Hell no. Just a logo, you're looking too much. Yeah, it's just a logo. They're not. Let's not throw around the word. Let's not throw around the file word so much, because we're desynthesizing society to it. I already hate that when it's used for art or actual human bodies, because you know, height of consent. I already hate that. We have tarnished this word so much. Okay, I did say it was a conspiracy. Not a fact. But yeah, if you want to see a full deep dive on DEI, I recommend the VTuber Kirsche. Like literally cherry but German, if you don't know how to spell it. That woman, that white fox woman is nuts. She found that all out herself. It's crazy. It is actually crazy. If you want to hear about where that DEI stuff is coming from. Laser! Still standing? After all this? God, how? Sounds wrong. I'm only saying it because of the spiral logo, a logo that Bear found out would use back in the day. Funnily enough, I've seen accounts use it on Blue Sky still. But yeah, it's just a logo, nothing more to it. It's straight up just, it's just interesting.
What a strange feeling.
Okay. I think you two are really only looking to blame people or everything isn't done for bad reasons. Things can get bad with or without if they want to. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, I think, like, for example, I think most of the fires, for example, were just mismanagement. Though it's still weird that why do you not keep water in a region where it's known to have fires? You gotta be straight up retarded. Incompetent because they wanted to back all the money they didn't fund it. Yeah, obviously, didn't fund it. It's only money reasons. It's only money reasons. That's all there really is to it. It's funny how slow they were taking care of the problem. Because they didn't care. It's super simple, they just don't care. Their I'm gonna say here, check for 1,000. Yeah, true. Insurance companies wipe their hands clean. Yep, that is also true. They ran away before that happened, which is funny to me.
Who said you should help?
Nice cards, good cards, a lot of cards that I need. Funny enough, they did that here too though in Germany. We have an area where a flood happened, right? We had an area where a flood happened, really bad flood. Terrible. Many homes lost, right? They still haven't done anything. They still haven't fixed anything. They haven't done anything here as well. So it's not just the States that behave this way. Literally the same shit we have here.
Thanks for making it easy.
Does maybe somebody have the key for this? Some of the ladies here? Marina, you've got the time. Do you want to trade? I want to trade? Sure, why not? What do I get for this? I wonder. Nah, fuck it. Do you have anything? Well, isn't all evil, but a large majority is. It's really just greedy people, realistically. Okay, again. Below smoke, we keep it in the room farthest down the hall to the left. That's right, in the wooden crate, but I can't enter this room. Is there no key for it? I can't enter it. I can't enter it. That's odd. Poke is evil? Yes, I'm evil. Nah, I'm just a broken, lonely dude. How would I be evil? Buddy, do you have a key for that? My incarnation should I have to cook for those? Okay. There is no key though. I need a key though. I don't need salty water. I need a key for fuck's sake. I can't leave. Damn, from hot takes to conspiracies. You abuse your chatters. I've never done that. Who has the hecking keys? See a lot of good people too. I mean, obviously there are. I think there are more good people than bad people. I think personally, there are way more good people than bad people. I just think there's a lot of. Wait, or is it down here and I'm the idiot? In a wooden crate. I wonder. On the left. That's a vent. Milk? He needs some milk! That's mountain apples. No, there's nothing here. The bat people mode of the power. Yeah, that's how we get powerful. You think people with good morals get powerful? That's a rare occasion. That's a really rare occasion that that happens. I cannot get into this room. What do I do? Does nobody have a key for fuck's sake? Does really nobody have a key here? I need a key! I need a key! Where's the key? I don't want flowers! I need a key! Where is it? Time to overthrow the government, Poke. I'm already working on... I am going to become the government. I am the Senate. There's really nothing I could do. I don't know where the key is. Huh? It's in the room that's closed off. But I can't enter it. Kitty cat. Nah, I don't care about the government. I just want to have my own little family. And that's it. She's... Oh, I'm doing my heck, she's dead. How's that happened? Like, for real? I'm gonna look around for like 10 more minutes, I guess. Figure out where that thing is. Like, for real? Oh, mine isn't. I was invited to the funeral. I'm gonna... Nah, I'm just trolling. Okay. And Rodolfo. I cannot kill him because he's still around in Baten Kaitos. The first one. Suit. Key. Well, actually, I don't know. I wish to know from mine. I wish to know if Mai was still around. Just curious. Where the fuck is that? Where the fuck is that key? Okay, we'll just look through the solution to my problem. Okay, there's nothing here. Where's the fucking key? Wait. Did I just... Would you leave what if your ex died, Poker? Would you leave flowers on her grave? Yes, I would. Yes, I would. Yes, I would. Oh, see this? I just need to smoke. I'm the retard. I know what to do. Why not take a piss? Nah. Nah. Yeah, I can go to the other room like this. They're all sleeping, that's good, huh? Oh, fighting, I guess. Even the sleeping guy? Piss on the Rodolfo's grave. Sure, buddy. Because, like, to me, it's just, like, the only romance I'll ever have, so what's the point of being angry at this point? Oh, it was the only romance. I guess. There's no point in getting mad. Pissing people's grave is nice, you know, don't do it, don't think of it doing it, yeah. It's good for the grass, I think. No, it's not. Okay, we'll let the guy sleep, I guess. Where's the smoke, though? Ah, there it is. That's the smoke. Pillow smoke. I'll take it. Nah, she wouldn't mind. Who cares? If you care so much about plants, water her grave. Yep. Nah, I don't know. I wouldn't do it to mine. I still hope that I care, I'm a ghost, I'm gonna haunt a bit, bitch. I still hope that, mine is actually happy, somewhat. I do hope so. read her a poem? I guess so. Yeah, you could do that. An elegy of cheaters? I guess so. Fitting. Don't touch me, don't touch me. Ha! Smoke is too strong.
Him again?
Ah, Jacobo. Okay, we're gonna beat his ass, and then I'm ending. Rodolfo is pretty much the reason I almost died. Why the hell should I have any remorse? Well, not this Rodolfo. This one doesn't. I cannot kill this one.
Just when I thought my career was finished, I look over at the stairs, and it's you.
Are you obsessed?
So my opinion was truth doesn't always prevail. It's the agenda that does. Yep.
Say what you will, but you're my ticket back to
History is written by the winners, not the
has to
losers.
get punched.
Not again. Not again. It's a fact, not a hot take. Yep, it is a fact. And again. God, I hate this dude. Why is he picking so many fights? We'll pick apart the small ones first. Why do I pull all the special moves right away? I hate this shit. Oh, well that's a problem. Bro wants to see me dead. Bro wants to see me dead. For real, for real. Holy fuck. Chill. Calm down. What the fuck is going on? What is he doing?
Nice timing. This is bound to hurt.
This knight one needs to die. He needs to die. The first one needs to die somehow. Oh god, Giacomo. 350. Boca thighs are not all that. Ready for what? To be honest, most guys have tiny twig thighs. True. To be honest, I don't really care. I don't really care that much. To be honest, I don't really care that much. To be honest, like, God, hopefully I did not mess up. I did not mess up here. I don't care about such trivial things. I'll be honest. It's logic, okay, I get it, but it's the truth. Yeah, obviously. But I'll be completely honest. I don't care about stuff like that. I don't care about stuff like thighs, big booba, big butt. I don't fucking care. I'll be real. I don't fucking care. There's more important things to me. This guy's pissing me off. If this continues, I'm dying. This one needs to die. I don't care how. I need to get rid of cards. Like loyalty and personality. Yup. God, I'm dying if this continues. This guy's strong. Sleep after work. Yeah, okay, do that. Okay, I'm finish this guy and then... Oh, you're dead again. That's very interesting. very sure, but a lot of people, they like that, so that's what women hear. Yeah, obviously. Makes sense. But I for real don't care. Yeah, Sagi's dead. Yeah, I'm losing this 100%. There's no way I'm not losing this. Because I don't have a comeback for this. I'm losing this. I think he's too strong. And I'll get a healing potion. Yeah, I'm losing this. Yeah, I'm losing this. Nope, I'm not winning this. Nope. Nope. I'm not winning this. I am not winning this. If I knock him down, maybe. Oh, I'm still standing. That's cool. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm so cooked. Thrashing Gale Redux! Yeah, I'm so cooked, buddy. If I knock him down, I have a chance, maybe. Yeah, he's not knocked down. Yeah, I'm cooked. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, bro is deleting me. Yeah, there's no way I'm winning this. I'm underleveled. Me when I'm fighting a red enemy, I lower my levels with expert mode. Yeah, there's no way I'm winning this. There's no way I'm winning this. Not this turn, at least. Like, I could start before this, but I'm losing 100%. Chat! I'm ending, and I'll beat this sack of crap next time. On, Monday. Oh, no. Tuesday. But yeah. If you constantly hear that's what people like, you lose confidence in what you do. You don't always see that your starting point is the point for someone you just don't. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Bye bye. I have to end Croc Rock. Take care, buddy. And no gumping. No gumping.